Alright. I should be live, but I'm going to give it all a minute or two to see how things are looking before we get started. Yeah. We got a good start. Looks like, according to OBS, everything's working on my end. I'll have to look at YouTube, make sure it's working. Sounds like the chat can hear me. Assumedly my audio balance will be the same as when I recorded the Let's Play, so it shouldn't be too hard to manage. Double check what YouTube is saying about it. Let's see. Green light. Looks good. Green light. Your viewers are happy. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, I didn't set up a thumbnail for it or anything. Oh well. You guys. I'm used to streaming on Twitch, so I just have to double check a couple things here. Thanks for showing up, JPZ. I love my viewers too. I guess it looks okay. I guess we'll just get started here, and you guys can let me know if anything weird happens. Looks alright on my end, at least, as far as I can tell. Alright, so officially, I won't have to say this a million times, so the guys that were here from the beginning, you can let the new people know what's going on as they show up. We're going to go through Project AM2R, the Metroid 2 remake. If you haven't seen it, I did do a Let's Play on my channel already. So the difference will be, instead of a normal mode, we're going to be playing on hard mode, which is, I have done on my own. I just haven't streamed or recorded it before. Hard mode is a lot harder, actually, as the name would suggest. But the bosses have, like, slightly tweaked mechanics, and you get a lot less super missiles and power bombs and normal missiles than normal. So, it makes it tough. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in 3 hours again, but, you know, I sort of know what I'm doing. Other than that, the main reason I'm doing the live stream with this game specifically, I think you should be able to see in the description, I left a link to the project's website and a forum. Nintendo's basically shut them down completely, so the developer of this game, which is probably the best fan-made game I've ever seen, has basically canceled his work on it, unfortunately, which is really sad. It's a little bit depressing, honestly. Basically got a cease and desist from Nintendo, so... Basically, the best Metroid game that's been released in the last fair number of years is shut down. So yeah, I'm not too happy about that, and I figure, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna make another live stream about it, and the more people that see this, the better, as far as I'm concerned, because it's an amazing game. So let's get going. So assumedly everyone's familiar with the story by now. This game takes place straight after Metroid 1. Actually, no, it doesn't. Technically, this is after the Metroid Prime trilogy, isn't it? Yeah, so it'd go, like, Metroid 1, and then all the Metroid Primes, including Freedom Federation, I think. And then this would come after that in the timeline. And then Super Metroid comes right after it, of course. The music, in case anyone's interested, is on OC Remix, so you can download the entire soundtrack quite easily, which I appreciate. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, just gotta refamiliarize myself with early game controls. Will I play more Long War? Maybe one day, we'll see. Kind of got burned out of Long War from the last couple tries, but maybe one day, you never know. I was kind of waiting for XCOM 2 to get something Long War-y and then maybe give that a shot. Let's see, not a whole lot of information at the beginning of the game, basic stuff. I went through all of the lore on the mission log lore stuff during the Let's Play, so I'm not going to worry about doing that for the live stream. I'll probably be going through it fairly quickly, just because I know what I'm doing a little bit better this time. I used all my controls again. It's been a while since I played. But if you watch the normal mode Let's Play, you should notice pretty quickly that enemies hit a lot harder than they used to. Take a lot more damage. So you gotta play a little bit more tactically, which is fun. I tried the X Division for Xenonauts, crashed constantly. I couldn't get it to work. It's a good game, I love Xenonauts, but I was planning on a Let's Play for something like that. But it's just not stable once you get to some of the later maps. Things may have changed since the last time I tried, but I did put a good effort into getting a practice series on that. It is also a lot of fun to live stream, as Fella remembers, I'm sure. Oops, right, one missile. It's not like the other Metroid games where you need 5 to open doors. I am always looking for something XCOM-like to do, but Long War just burns me out. It's a tough game. Alright, round 1. Fight. Good start. Great start. There we go. I just gotta get the timing back here, we'll be fine. There we go. Once you get the timing done. So, in normal mode, they drop a bunch of energy and missiles. In hard mode, they do not. Say goodbye to the lava. The thing basically is for Xenonauts is if I'm going to do a Let's Play or a live stream of it, I need to know for sure I can finish the game. And I've done a couple test campaigns, and I almost always end up on a map that just crashes on the alien's turn every time, and there's just no way around it. Or you just can't do a certain map, and you keep skipping them until the aliens eventually win. So, I can't risk having that happening, basically. Hey Tim, welcome to the live stream. You guys let me know if the music sounds too loud or anything, I can change stuff like that. I think it looks pretty solid on OBS, though. Sneak by a bunch of these. Oops. Just launching missiles for no reason. Kill everything, right? Except that when I'm trying to read the chat, I'm just gonna randomly run into enemies. That'd be good fun. I usually prefer, sort of turn-based or strategical games when I'm doing live streaming, so I can read without dying, but, it's all good, should be fun. It'll be more exciting if I try to read what's going on while I'm burning in lava. I need that. So I know a pet peeve from a lot of viewers of the original Let's Play was I wasn't using the power beam, the charge beam once I get that. to suck in power-ups, and I'll try to remember to do that for this this live stream. All right, the quickest way to get stuff done here, probably down and right first. I forget, like, when I played it through for the Let's Play, I redid it again really quickly afterwards on hard mode, and I had a really good feel for where everything was. I don't think I want to go this way right now, actually. Yeah, this, I don't even think I can. I probably need the bombs anyway. So I'm not going to be going for a speed run or anything. But you need to sort of know where you're going for those. Alright, nothing else up here, probably. Ah, no space limits for me today. I'm very glad these things full heal you, or else I'd have a lot of trouble. Alright, so here we are in the first real Choso runes. Start getting our upgrades. Oh yeah, those guys. There we go. Upgrade numero uno. And duo. Oh, you can skip that? Oh, that's great. I didn't even know you could just skip through the item get stuff. So yeah, I had a commenter on the YouTube video that told me about that. That's pretty cool. One of the earlier useful comments I had that helped out. Of course, I had like a million people comment on the what is it? Puzzle one. We have to hit them in the right order or something. Similar to this energy tank, but there's 3 instead of just the 1. So much faster. Alright, up or down first. I think I want to get that other energy tank. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is the one that I didn't pick up for a really long time on my first playthrough. I just waited till I got the Spazer, but... apparently, you can just hit them all, it's fine. I don't think there's any order or anything, you just gotta shoot fast. Alright, lots of energy, way better. Don't think there's anything to the left, but let's have a quick look. Yeah, that just takes me back out. Nothing really to worry about that way. Now we drop down this one and probably see what's on the left. I think it's the charge beam, I think? Almost certainly is the charge beam, honestly. There we go. Making progress. So, I don't think I can go through this way yet. Yeah, that requires the, whatever, the charge ball thing, majiggers. That's like the last area. Wasn't there? Yeah. I should remember where most of the upgrades are. So we'll get a lot of missiles real quick this time. And this one is kind of a pain to get. Can't shoot them either. Come on, I can do it. What if I just did that? Yeah, okay, that's... Oops, dang it. Okay, that's probably how you're supposed to do this puzzle. That's even easier. Here I am trying to do tricky bomb jumps. Spider ball! Oh man! Wouldn't that be nice to have? Alright, we'll be back. Actually, we won't be back to this room. Ever. Jump! Duck! Ah! Cheat my way through it. That's what I do. That save point is really more for fighting the Metroid than getting the spider ball. Alright, here you go. We'll use it like twice in the game. Because usually it's faster just to jump. Like that. You know, I appreciate the spider ball. I just don't... I think it's too slow. I guess technically it's kind of the only way to get up here. I can remember how to use it. I guess you could probably bomb jump your way up. You might be able to wall jump if you're tricky. Alright. Let's do this, Mr. Metroid. Yeah, of course. Ah. Getting clever. There we go. Okay, now there is like one upgrade on the top of this room that... Oops. Or maybe I should just do it like this. Jump. There we go. Am I planning on beating it in one stream? I'll try. It's gonna take probably between 3 and 4 hours, depending on what percent I'm trying to get. If I can make good enough time and the difficult bosses don't give me too much trouble, I'll try to finish it today. It might not work. There's a couple bosses on hard mode that can be really frustrating. Also including things like the Omega Metroids. That was kind of dangerous. This is all much easier to do with the space jump as well. But I don't want to come back. Alright, I think that's all we can do in there for now. We got the important stuff. Probably might as well save it. Now, the game clock says 3 hours to beat it on when I beat it on hard mode at the beginning. But that's not counting saving times, reloading, and like I think when you're transitioning between rooms and stuff, the game clock doesn't actually progress. So it actually takes real time a fair bit longer. So I'm not sure. I'll have to go pretty quick. This will be our first real test, anyway. We're heading into the first Metroid, whatever they called it. Habitat, I guess. If I can beat 3 of them down here without having to go back, I'm in good shape. If I have to go back and heal up every time between Metroids, we're not in good shape. Alright, so try not to land inside the green spiky stuff. Oops, no. Come on. Where are you? There he is. Alright, let's do this. Good start. Great start. Dang it. Yeah, just do that. Just keep doing that. Alright, good start. I got hit like once, maybe twice. Didn't use too many missiles. Feeling good. Oops. Thought I was gonna get hit there. I think I'd rather go to the right first, honestly. I feel like I got more luck on this side. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Alright. I think we got it. No problem. Should be just one left. Hey, Mountain. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? At least I hit it. Okay, this one's gonna be rude, isn't he? Come on, get up. This is a great start. Oh, this is going to be the first one that really does little duck moves. Yeah. On hard mode, they start doing that really quickly. Where you can only really hit them once in a combo. And then I'm totally dead. Wow. So yeah, basically, like... that's the first one that really likes doing the little side dodges, and he gets to be a real pain. Was the last stream Phoenix right? Maybe. I was going through the old Final Doom, with, called, one of those mods, remake mods. Let's try not to die this time. I'll read the comments after I kill this Metroid. You're supposed to go over top. If they all just went that smooth, it'd be fine. Yeah, sounds good. I figured Friday evening, my time, would be a reasonable time to try a live stream. Right into acid left. Well, I guess that's just poisonous vines or something. Yeah, I figured, you know, Friday evening seemed like a good try. Alright. Ah, almost. Okay, well, you know what? I, took a little bit more damage there than I did the first time, so let's just backtrack, heal up, and we'll try this one again. I don't want to have to keep dying over and over again. That's no fun. I'm sure I could get all 3 in a row without healing up if I was, really on the ball. Speaking of Phoenix Wright, though, I am gonna possibly, as my next live stream, once I finish either tonight or if I don't finish Metroid 2 tonight, I'll finish it on the weekend. But the next live stream, whenever that is, I might go through the next Phoenix Wright game actually, because I've been kind of itching to play through that as well. I'm not even sure if I ever beat the second one on my own, honestly. Maybe. Alright, time for revenge. Stupid dodging. Yeah, you can't even hit him twice in a row, basically. It just doesn't work. Oh, come on. Hit him. This guy is such a jerk. He's not like the other little guys at all. How did that miss? Holy smoke, I'm gonna die again. Wow, I can't even do this guy. I've totally lost all my Metroid skills. So yeah, I did mention hard mode was harder, right? I don't think I thought it was gonna be this bad. Glad I saved it though. Wow, that was full health and I still died. Alright, so what am I doing wrong? Clearly I'm doing something incorrect. The trick, the key here is to not get hit, obviously. Dang it. Alright, well that one went considerably better. I only lost like half my energy. I didn't come too close. Alright, 3 tries. Only took 3 tries. I'm just getting hit too much. Yeah, that's the trick. I don't mind playing games on harder difficulties depending on the game. Generally, I don't worry about recording them on the highest difficulty, though. There's like a drain effect when you're recording and talking out loud to people, some sort of audience. It kind of reduces your skill margin by some %, so, however much trouble I had on hard mode, I'm gonna have more trouble now. Green, what's that one? Okay, green means don't move. Green does not mean go. Blue means move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. So far, pretty easy. Move. I forget. Duck, yeah. Don't move. Don't move. Duck. Duck again. Move. He's been really nice. He hasn't used any fireballs late. He has an attack you have to jump over, but he never used it. So I got really lucky on that. Middle. Move. Try to move. There's really not much space. That's not very nice. I forgot I had the charge beam. I should have been using that. Alright, well we got on the first try. That wasn't too bad. I basically knew what I was doing there, so that was fine. I guess I'm just gonna go back and save it just because. Having died twice on the 2 or 3 times on that other Metroid, I don't want to risk this anymore. Alright, well I feel like I redeemed myself a little bit right there. So there's like a missile expansion up there you could go get if you really want to do some bomb jumping. I don't care. I'll be back for it later. Power bomb that you can get once you've got a power bomb, and missile expansion I could get right now if I really wanted. Rapid fire, not good enough. Okay, now they're hunting me. That's it. So let's continue on. The lava's moved a little bit farther down. Time to go see what we can see. Gotta remember to use the charge beam. It's good. I think I can get another missile up expansion in here quickly. Now, this was one of the fun ones where during the Let's Play I had a difficult time figuring out how to do it. This puzzle isn't actually that hard to do without the space jump or anything, but it's a bit tricky in terms of just getting the positioning right. Oops, and not doing that. See if I can get it here. I think I have to do it straight up. Nope, not quite. I forget. I don't want to do it over and over again right now, but I did learn how to do it properly on my last run, but it's much easier to do with the spring ball or the space jump. There's also a missile in the ground in one of these areas where you can go down quicker if you know where to shoot it. Maybe one of these? Yeah. There's a couple places where there's just random missile blocks on the ground. You can speed up your descent. Yeah, I almost had it that time, but this one I don't think you can do without infinite bomb jumping, which isn't super hard. Easiest way to do it is to get the Just get the timing going. How do I do it? There we go. Once you get the timing going, you just have to do it diagonally, and diagonally is harder. But, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. That one's a lot easier later on as well. Most people don't enjoy infinite diagonal bomb jumping. It's tough. Pretty sure we have a friend in here. Don't get scared. You give me one of those Metroids? Thanks, that's great. So that's the easy kind of Metroid. We can handle those. Welcome to the second Choso area. So the first time I came through here, I went like totally the wrong way and did everything backwards. I did all the hard stuff first. I'm gonna try to not do that this time. I want to go get my various suit right away, and then I want to get my wave beam right after that. And apparently, according to the comments, everybody misses the wave beam for some reason. Like, I've had more comments on people who couldn't find the wave beam than anything else. Which is weird. I didn't think it was that hard to find. Hey, you're supposed to be blown up. Now, I believe... should be some missiles up here. Yeah. I like the area of effect the explosive have in these games, the missiles and the bombs. You actually don't have to hit your target spot on. You can sort of hit them from the side pretty effectively. Now this might be a more difficult Metroid here. I can't remember. I think this is one of those sort of side-hopping ones. No, maybe not. Just because you're in the water, it's hard. Lots of room to dodge, just can't move very fast. Alright. So there is a missile expansion to the left. I'll get that on the way out. So this is actually one of the missile expansions that I didn't get till the very end of the game. One of the last ones I ever found. I never came back here and checked that little crack out. So it took me a long time to find this one. This is also a lot easier to do with the jump ball, morph ball, or spring ball, I think they call it. But yeah, I didn't find that one for a long time. That one was surprisingly difficult. For me. Now, I'd like to have some HP coming up here. Actually, no, there's no boss in here. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it's the other way. Oops. So this is probably the most important upgrade in this area. Just taking half damage is pretty good. So if you're playing along at home, kids, make sure you get the various suit. It's good. Plus, she looks way cooler with her shoulder pads anyway. Alright, see you later, Mountain. This should end up on YouTube, assuming I don't somehow delete it, so you guys can always come back and check it out later. Ah, right, I gotta pick up, So far, I feel like we're making pretty good time. I'm streaming for about half an hour, and I'm already up to the various suit. That's not bad. I'm pretty sure if you're really good, you could beat it in about 2 hours. No matter what. I don't know if you get 100%. You could definitely beat it in under 2 hours. Okay, we're gonna go up next, but I might as well save first. So now, where was that wave beam? Can I remember that much? Rapid fire, so good. Alright, those guys are... Okay, yeah, I don't like those guys very much. I get it. Is there a Metroid in here? Yeah. Looks like one of the quick ones, too. I hate them. I actually have more trouble fighting these guys than the Gammas that come after them. The fast, jumpy guys are just terrible. Anyway, that wasn't too bad. So I think it's just down and left here to the wave beam, and we have to go around to get that one, so don't worry about that missile. And I think I went, oops, shouldn't have got hit there. I think I went right first when I came through this area on the Let's Play, which was silly. I should have known to go over this way first. Oh, of course. But yeah, apparently, this upgrade is the one that most people miss playing through the game. I didn't think it's that hard to find, but yeah, I get a lot of comments on that one. No one ever knows where it is. Don't worry, fella. I have no intention. I hate the robots, though. The robots are gonna win. But I have no intention of letting the aliens win. A Q&A video? You can just ask me questions if you want. I don't have such a huge channel that I feel like I really need a special video for that. This should be the high jump boots, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. And then I think there's a path to the left in here. Should get me another energy tank. Bam. And then that one, yeah, easy. Particularly easy with the high jump boots. I have some FAQ on the Steam group, that's true, yeah. But honestly, I don't mind answering a question now and then, it's no big deal. Where's this one? Not quite. I think on the left side of that room there's a screw attack wall for later. So I think the most efficient way to kill these guys is actually with bombs right now. That is a fun fact. How do I get in there? It's from the right side, I think. There we go. Look how much faster I'm solving these puzzles now that I know the answer ahead of time. So much easier. Pro tip, cheat. Follow a walkthrough and everything's easy. Not too bad. Alright, I think that's all that was down here. So now we start hunting Metroids. We've got all our upgrades. Time to go hunt some Metroids. What Fire Emblem game if I go next? I was originally going to go with Sacred Stones, but if I do another Fire Emblem game, the next one will probably be... what's it called? The Blazing Sword, which is 6? It's the one that never was released in English, technically, but would be the real story behind the Binding Blade, which was the one we did do a Let's Play on. I've started playing around with it a little bit with a fan translation. It doesn't look terrible. All the units are super young, though. I don't like that. They all look like they're 6 or 10. Alright, so there should be, yeah, a couple things around here. Oh, that's right! There was still something to do before we went hunting Metroids. We gotta get our jump ball. I think I went here before I had the wave beam or the high jumps, which makes it a lot easier. Not your usual Choso statue. Already, eh? Oh no, that's... Alright, he's in mad mode, so you gotta start knocking him into the air. Not that's very hard. This guy's always been a chump. I don't really know how to dodge his sonic attacks very well, but... yeah, you're just not that quick, buddy. Alright, still, the sonic moves are kind of annoying. Oh, right, the bouncing ball, I remember that. Yeah, I never really figured out how to dodge that either. Okay, come on. Come on. What am I doing? I just said he was so easy. There we go. How old am I? I am between 25 and 35. Give you a general purpose round estimate. The answer to that is hidden in one of my videos somewhere. Talk about, like, when a game came out, how old I was. So there is an answer, but it would take some investigation to find. So now we can jump as a ball. That's, you know, that's fun, right? One more. Yeah, this one. Alright, so now I think I got all the actual upgrades inside that area. Now we hunt for Metroid. And we'll go to this one first, because why not? Apparently I went the wrong way. Oh well, we'll just spider ball up. I'm pretty sure there's one on the right side of this area. Fire Emblem wise, long term, I would like to do probably the Blazing Sword and Sacred Stones, and maybe, oh, it's just a missile upgrade. I thought it was a Metroid. And probably Path of Radiance at some point. I wouldn't mind doing that. Kind of backtracking here a little bit. Actually, let's save it here and then I'll go... I know where one Metroid is for sure. There's a Metroid zone, with, or a Metroid habitat or whatever, where we'll be able to fight 3 or something, but... I think there's one more... Okay, I know where it is, yeah. So on the left side of this area, there's kind of a platform to jump on. This one. If you have the high jump boots, you can just jump up here. If you don't, you have to use the morph or the spider ball. I think this was the first one that gave me a really big problem on my Let's Play. Because he is so fast. I don't know why, but some Metroids seem to have like a speed multiplier. And this one is ridiculous. There's lots of room to jump around, but man, that guy is a jerk. Alright, another one down. Should be a spot to save over on the left, I think. Before you enter the habitats, there's usually a place to save. Okay, we're not going to be able to go into that room for a fairly long time. But we can do this. There we go. Alright, I think our first Gamma Metroid's at the bottom of this one, so wish me luck. That's where things get a little bit more exciting. Should I try to do this entire area without going back and saving? Maybe once we'll try. Now they're all going to be fast like that one we just fought a little while ago. Land in the goo, but I'd rather land in the goo than let him run into me, if there's a choice between those. Oh, oh, look at that! Get wrecked. Well, that wasn't too bad. I only got hit by the Metroid like maybe once. There is later on something you can do up there. But I think you need super missiles? Maybe it's not right there. Somewhere around here there's a secret entrance. There is I think it's an energy tank over there actually. So what I might do is fight the Metroid over here and then use the energy tank to heal up. Oh, I remember this one is a real jerk because there's like no flat ground to stand on. Yeah, this guy's no fun. Well, it's fun, but he's not easy. Alright, wish me luck. Come on. Yeah. And he's got that little dodge move. Not even close. Ah! Ah! I paid for that one. Just no time to move sometimes. Not doing terrible, but starting to take a bit of damage. Dang it. Alright, actually that went pretty well. That definitely went better than I was expecting. Now it says there's one more down here. It lies. What I will do, though, is pick up the energy tank quickly. So I'll definitely be okay to kill one more, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill both of them. I'll run out of missiles, basically. Ah, missed my jump. As long as you jump quick, though, you don't actually take really any damage. Like if you're just hopping through the green stuff, you can get through it without really taking any energy damage. All right, this one, even more than the last one, is even more of a pain because there's even less area to stand on. Plus, he's got little dangly legs, which I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. See, this guy, I just don't like this guy very much. Maybe I can lure him to the left where there's a little bit more space. Like, this isn't great, but at least I can jump. I say that. Ah, okay, we got up like one hit. What a great start. 2 hits. I think he takes 10 with the little legs. I was meaning to shoot there, and I missed it. Meanwhile, I'm already half dead. This is really not going terribly great. And we did hit him there. I think I can get him. I don't know. That was silly. What am I doing? It's so easy to just break your concentration for a second. Alright, we got him. Whew! Yeah, 6 missiles left. If I'd missed a couple more times, 6 more times or so, we would have had to run away no matter what. So, the thing is... Surprise! There's another one. But I definitely don't have enough missiles to kill this guy, so we're just gonna have to run for it and come back in a minute. I'm pretty sure if you basically don't miss a shot with the missiles, and if you pick up all the missile upgrades up to this point, you should have enough missiles to clear out this entire area in one trip. I think I did the math. But, I miss too often. But there you go, fully recharged. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, we're only getting 2 missiles per missile expansion. On normal mode, we did get 5, which, you know, we probably have over 100 missiles by now easily, instead of 66. In fact, we'd probably have like 115 by now. Well, no, you start with 30, right? Alright, let's play with the big guy. The advantage here is he's not fast. He's a little bit harder to actually hit, and I have less excuses for letting him hit me. But, oh, come on, you should have been hit by that. Alright, well, I'm not doing this very well. Let's be fair. He's a lot harder to, sort of stun lock on hard mode. He does have some dodges. You can see him sort of move up just a little bit, just enough to mess the missile up. I'm actually nearly dead here. He's killing me good. And I just said he wasn't that hard. That's what I get. Come on. No, I thought he was dead. Come on, just die. Just die, come on. There we go. Alright, well at least we killed him. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that cease and desist as well. As I mentioned earlier, that is the primary reason I'm doing this live stream. It's in support of the poor developer that got shut down by Nintendo. Because, man, that's just rude. And this is such a good game. Like, even if you don't like Metroid games that much, this is good. Like, this is about as good as a Metroid game gets. Well, the good news is, with that final Metroid kill, we're done with this area. There's a couple more things to pick up later, but for now, we're all done. Looking forward to that speed booster. That'll help. Thought he would move up. Just walk straight into him. Now, I could go back up to the jump puzzle, the circle above me. I could go back and pick up that missile expansion up if I really wanted. I think the one to the right here, it might be doable with the jump ball. Maybe. No? Oh, this was it just needed the high jump boots and it wasn't too bad. That's what I'm missing. You just have to be quick. Yeah, that's it. I forgot which upgraded you were supposed to have. But yeah, high jump, no problem. Well, I think technically, there's a version of Metroid 2 you can download through the whatever Nintendo store calls it on the 3DS, I think. Probably have to pay $10, but I think it is technically available without a real Game Boy. And there. Yeah, there we go. The original Metroid 2, I still stand by thinking it's a good game. But yeah, like the NES version, those ones are hard to go back to if you never played them when they came out. There's not a mini-map in the top corner. There's no hint system. You just kind of have to wing it. Let's see, which way am I supposed to go in the third area? This way is going to have a speed booster wall, right? Yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, okay, so I'll have to come back with a speed booster, that's fine. Just couldn't remember for sure which way to go first. And then down will be, sort of the Metroid habitat, which we don't want to go to yet. We definitely want to get another energy tank and some missiles and stuff. Mind you, might as well pick this up. Alright, so this is the proper area. Now, there is a really difficult boss fight on hard mode coming up real quick. So you're probably going to see me die again before too long. It's like the first upgrade you get in here, basically, is the space jump. And the fight for that is rough. We're going to really test out my live streaming skills here in a minute. It would be better to actually go into this with full health. Oh, I think there's actually no safe spot here, that's right. Thing is, you can't really get out of this area without a item in here. Alright guys, wish me luck. This one's tough. Alright, here goes nothing. Bird statue engage. Alright, that's the one I can shoot through, mostly. This is the fight that most uses the moonwalk ability, actually. Now, what I like to do is try to get him into faster mode before I start using missiles. Because the missiles do a lot more damage than the beam. And I'm going to need the missiles to speed up the difficult part of the fight. Didn't have time to get away that time. Alright, he's starting to get faster now. Alright, we're gonna switch into serious mode now. Yeah, he's in pretty quick mode. Come on. I could have got a few more hits in there, I guess. Oh yeah, that was clever. Ah, he's getting so fast. Basically, you have to use Morph Ball to not die here. There we go. Alright. Phase 1 complete. I got 30 missiles left. Let's see how we do. Now is when it gets hard. Bird mode engage. Problem is, he chases you around, and there's going to be spikes on the ground very quickly. I would really like those charge-ups. Alright, you need to, figure out how to do space jumps pretty quick here. Oh, man. Don't, that's too slow. I made it over him, at least. Got my heals. I'd rather he did that attack than a lot of his other ones, so that's fine. Ah, come on. Okay, now he's gonna be a bit of a jerk. Yeah. Alright, still got some HP. Yeah, you stand right there, that's good. Oh, except the homing things, no! Actually, that's really good. That's really good. I got it. So I don't know how many of those 30 missiles I hit him with, but hopefully enough. Alright, that's really good again. Thank you. Thank you for the heals. Yes! Holy smokes, got him on my first try! Look at that! I was expecting to die there a couple times for sure. Oh, there you go, guys, it's easy! What was I saying? That's an easy fight. No problem at all. I definitely died to him a few times on my first hard mode attempt, so don't feel too bad if you had a hard time with him. The only reason I knew how to fight him efficiently is I've done it like half a dozen or a dozen times. Ah, man, that feels good. I'm going straight to the save point. I'm not messing around. Because if I have to do that again, you just know I won't have the same luck on the second try. There's just no way. Whew, alright, all good. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. It's because you guys believed in me. Maybe we're gonna beat this on hard mode tonight after all. That was one of the fights I was really worried about. So the fact that that went pretty quick, that's good. Alright, now, heart rate, slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a reason you can use the morph ball to go underneath them. They didn't just add that in for no reason. That's how you're supposed to do it, I'm sure. Wasn't there a missile expansion on the top of this room somewhere? Maybe I was on the other side. I know there was a speed... Yeah, there's like a speed booster trick to get that one in there with the power bomb. I'll take the energy tank, though. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have had super missiles if you got... If you're going through it in the regular order without sequence breaking, you shouldn't have super missiles yet. I'm sure there's a way to sequence break, I'm just saying, normally you should have to fight him like I did just there. I haven't really started trying to do sequence breaking in this game yet, honestly. You skipped him? Just did enough bomb jumping to get past all the spikes areas? That would be rough. So I know you're supposed to get the space jump right there to get out of that area. That made me jump a little bit. So much easier to set stuff up now that I've got the space jump, though. I love it. Of course, then I miss all my shots. It's a pretty small hit zone, though, on this guy. Ah! Got him with the horizontal hits I almost never get on this one. I was way better on the Game Boy at getting the horizontal shots. Seeing as you didn't have diagonal at that point. No, not too bad. Ooh. Can you still find this? Yeah, look, I left a link to the main site's forum. It's not official, so you have to trust, you know, virus scan and whatnot, but there are people uploading copies of the game. So, as long as those haven't been shut down yet, and you're willing to trust some links, you should be able to find it. I won't condone irresponsible downloading, but, you know, I assume everyone in here is able to use virus scanners and whatnot, so. Still find vertical scaling easier with what's it called, the wall jump, the wall side hopping, basically. There it is. All right, well, let's go pick up the Spazer and the rest of the actual weapon upgrades. There's Spazer and a couple other things down here. Again, I think on my Let's Play I did it in the wrong order, and I went to the Spazer last, which was kind of silly. Oh, I hate these things. Right, I remember. These are enemies I learned just to leave alone. Yeah. Pick this up before you do the rest of the area. It's much easier. Yeah, Zero Mission and Fusion are really good. For sure. Well, now that we've got the Spazer, we do enough damage that it's not terrible to fight these things. Now, there's something behind these. I think it's screw attack, not screw attack. I'm in the wrong area. Isn't there something in this room? Guess not. I thought there was something to the left here, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh, maybe it was on this side. Yeah, okay, this is probably the screw attack wall. Or this one. There we go. I knew it was somewhere in this room. You know, it's still probably better just leave those things alone. Alright. Nice surprise! I was ready for you this time. Try not to fall through the hole in the bottom on this fight, too, or you'll reset the fight. That worked really well. Nice! That worked really well. Alright. So I think... was this the one that needs the speed boost to get? Yeah. So, we'll certainly get the speed booster down here. Somewhere. I hear ya. There we go. This sort of thing wasn't in the Game Boy version, of course. Let's see if I can time up that missile expansion we just saw in the other room. I don't have enough room to get going. Oh, that's crazy. I thought there was for sure enough room. This will do it. Okay, so it's somewhere around here, straight up. There. Now these, oh yeah, these guys, these monster things, if you don't have the Spazer Beam, man, they're not fun to fight at all. I wonder if I can just hide here. Bomb them. Yeah, bombs still do a lot more damage than your beams. Wow. Some more, anyway. I don't know. What do I know? Who do you think I am? Some kind of expert on Metroids? Alright, so we gotta do a speed booster jump to get through that one. There you go. And this is one of those cool... I like this room. I just like the idea of that kind of puzzle. It's probably right under this rock. Yeah. The developers of this game, he did a really good job of always leaving some sort of visual cue as to where the secrets are. You might not notice them automatically on your first time through, but there's always some sort of symbol like that. It's gonna be a Metroid in one of these rooms. You know what? Screw you guys. Screw you guys! Nope, I don't care. I'm not fighting you. It's wasting my time. This one has a Metroid, right? Alright, the little jumpy guy. He doesn't seem to be full speed. Like, I've seen faster. Yeah, so you can chain combo those guys, not too bad. That's nice. And it's worth my time, for sure. 6 energy tanks, not bad. Yeah, you know what? This area is dumb. I don't care about you guys. Out of here. It just takes so long to kill those things. I think taking one single hit, you'll take less damage just taking the hit and moving on than if you try to fight them. Now we're getting better at killing those jumpy robots now that we've got the Spazer and the wave. So that helps. And I believe this is where we get the super missiles, isn't it? No. I forget, maybe. That's the way out. Although there might be... Where is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's a speed booster wall to get a missile upgrade. In this room, you basically have to clear it if you want to get that. Yeah. I hate these things so much. It's not like they're that fast, they're so tanky. I mean, how many missiles did I hit them with? Like, missiles are going to be doing a lot more damage than my my beam, and they still just take so many hits. Well, I guess you can shoot the beam much quicker. Alright. Killed. Whew. Alright, so you did see, if you're paying attention, that there's this missile upgrade over there. I actually missed that during the Let's Play. But I need super missiles to get in there. Oh, do I have to actually leave the room? Okay, so I think, yeah, the super missile door is down that way, but I don't actually have enough room to get up to speed here. Favorite Metroid game? Other than this one? Super Metroid, for sure. I don't know why I didn't just do that originally, but... It's really easy. You just leave the room and then speed booster through them all. I was being fancy, guys. I was showing off all my skills. Oh, alright. Yeah, I generally just force my way through this area. There's no room to dodge. This is another one of those rooms that's... Oh, no, that's really not what I'm supposed to do. This is particularly skillful to land straight in the lava. Alright, this is another one of those rooms with a lot of those monstery robot things. What? My space jumping ability, I will admit, is a little bit subpar today. My timing's not on. My timing's definitely off. But yeah, we got the fire spitters and the really annoying to kill, whatever you call them. Those things. This is probably one of my... That was probably one of my least favorite rooms in the game, honestly. And I really need to not die with, like, half health. I think we're doing okay. There we go. A little bit better on the timing there. And I think that's the only reason to go back here? I always figured there should be something in this room, like a missile expansion at the very least, but... Oh, these things. I hate them so much. Okay, we got that one at least. Still, it's a long way back to the save point. Come on, let me go. These lava guys, they're the worst. I just want to go through. Federation Force. Oh man, I'm not happy with the direction Metroid's going. If that's the way it's going. I'm not sure why I went this way. I just want to go to the save point, honestly. This is silly. If they had just rebranded this and said this is the new Metroid game, I would have been totally happy. Instead, they decided to go for some sort of first-person shooter, online multiplayer co-op thing. It doesn't sound like Metroid at all. Ah, here's where we get our super missiles. This is probably my favorite part in the game. We take control of our own robot. Isn't he awesome? Pick up super missile. Bring it back. Boom. Now we got a hole for Samus. But we have more holes to make as well. I don't appreciate any risk they took with it. If they wanted to make a good Metroid game, they should make another Metroid game like continuing the storyline for Metroid Fusion. They don't need to go into cooperative first-person shooter mode. Dang it. They don't need to make a cooperative first-person shooter Metroid. It's not required. I don't mind they take a risk. They took a risk with Metroid Prime. That was fine. That one worked out surprisingly well. But going into the cooperative multiplayer, I don't... Oops, well, I guess I need to go down here eventually anyway. That's good. Well, we need to do one more anyway. I played Fallout 1 or 2 a little bit. It's been a long, long time. I probably played Fallout 2 more than 1. And I'm not sure if I actually beat either of them, because they came out... Well, I wasn't playing a lot of PC games at the time. That'll do. Not the smartest thing I ever did, but that's fine. Welcome, Anderson? Yes, welcome, Anderson. There we go. No, clearly what the Metroid series needs is to continue on with the Metroid Fusion storyline in a 2D side-scroller. Kind of like this game. That would be perfect. What they don't need is to worry about... Well, they can make a side grant. You know, if you want to make a side series about some sort of cooperative online stuff, sure, I guess you could do that if you want, but... Just leave the main series as it is, you know. Alright, we got our Super Missile. First one, anyway. I'm gonna get my second Super Missile expansion in just a second. But if they released the engine for it, he just made it in Game Maker, I think. It wasn't any. I don't think it's any kind of closed source system. I just want to make sure I've got the speed boost here. Basically, I think what Nintendo would do is any site that hosted that file would be liable for copyright infringement with the DMCA Act. Anyway, this is where I want to go. I'm sure their lawyers have a way anyway. So yeah, that's one of the ones I think I missed on camera. Really easy to get, I just missed it somehow. For the original Let's Play. But if you're playing on hard mode, you get half as many Super Missiles, so it's like twice as important to get them all. Okay, so I think I've gotten everything in this area. We'll go to the Metroid sort of habitat and fight our way through all the Gamma Metroids. Oh, I need a speed booster in here too. Well, and for those of you, I assume some of you might, but those of you that are watching my Metroid Prime series, you may have noticed in the underwater cave area, or underwater ship area, the background music gets all glitchy. I was getting Content ID claims for just the background music in the underwater areas, underwater ships specifically. I thought that was pretty rude, but not much you can do about stuff like that. You can argue fair use all you want, but it's not going to do anything on YouTube. So I just removed the audio, and it'll sound a little bit wonky, but at least the videos will be up. But for sure there was some sort of upgrade on the top there that I missed. Huh. Looks like I've probably got everything. So I could get into the area to the left here, the upper left area, but I wouldn't be able to actually do anything in there right now, because I need the charge ball thingamajiggers activated from the 5th area. There's not really any point going there right now. On to Metroid fighting times. UFO Aftershock. I don't think so. I might have, though. There's a bunch of various UFO XCOM typey games that I played. And I don't remember specifically all of the ones I did play or not. Oh, this is... I remember this area is terrible. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. There's another Super Missile expansion in here. This is definitely one of the harder Metroid habitats, for sure. So dark. So, on the normal mode, if you're playing on normal mode, those little green glowy things, they drop healing and items, stuff like that. They do not on hard mode. So, the best bet here... is to not miss those. Oh, come on. I missed both my super missiles. I was just planning on hitting him with 2 super missiles, which would kill him. And I was just going to leave, go back to my save point, and start over again. There's just so little room in here to actually fight. It's so annoying. Alright, well we got him. But there's no way to recharge, as far as I know. So we can go to the right. Problem is, I can't really heal up very easily in here. Yeah, on normal mode it's a lot easier because you can just heal up. I think there's a Metroid above me, but I think it's a normal Metroid. Yeah. I can kill this guy. Maybe. That was a lucky shot. Alright, yeah, that guy wasn't too bad. But I definitely should go back and heal before I try to fight some more. Heh! I say that! Oh, can I get this guy for sure? I might die. I just need to be really careful in here. There's lots of room. Just don't be stupid, Blue. Okay, I didn't have really anywhere to move. Just gotta get the timing down for that chain hit. Ah! He changed direction midair. I couldn't dodge it. I'm gonna die. Ah! I'm gonna die! Oh! Deked him out! Oh man, that was close. Ooh, alright, 3 down without having to go back. It's definitely time to go back. That was too close. Now, I think I actually can't get out the way I came in, because I went through a speed booster wall, so I have to go sort of the other way, and there might be a Metroid in the way. Oh, I may have done this all wrong and gone the wrong way. Yeah, there's no way to really... Actually, there is a way to heal. These things. If I don't do this, I'm gonna die here. And you can kill them with the pseudo screw attack. I remember doing this on hard mode a while ago. Yeah, that's just what we're gonna have to do for a second. Excuse me while I kill some sort of fly things. It probably won't take too long, but I've got my super missiles, so theoretically I could kill if I didn't miss, I could kill one of those Gamma Metroids with 2 super missiles, but I'll probably miss. Maybe one more time clear. I did make it clear this wasn't a speed run. Like the worst thing to do in a speed run. Killing enemies. One more time. I feel like I want 2 energy tanks. This is also good practice for me. My space jumping skills have been a bit subpar today, so get a little bit better at that. Alright, I feel like, you know, if I don't miss, I'll be fine. So just don't miss. There we go. One good hit. One more good hit will kill him. No, don't do that! Ah, you jerk. There we go. Whew. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. I'm not killing the other 2 well right now. We'll come back for the other 2 in a minute. And I do need to actually use a super missile to get out of there. Okay, all is good. That's crazy. I did kill a lot more Metroids on my first trip than I expected, to be fair. It is 8:30 stream time. 8:30 p.m. that is to say specifically. That's what is it? 20, 30 for you guys with 24-hour clocks. All right, let's do this again. In the dark. Oh wait, I remember this room. Is there anything suspicious about this, guys? What do you think? Just a little bit suspicious? You know, I probably should go down there. Fine, we'll go down there. Alright, he got me. Oh, I missed my super missile, no! Alright, I got one of the 2 at least. This fight is like the worst. I can't even hardly see him. Like, sure, if I turn my gamma up or my brightness up, maybe, but you know, turning the gamma up for fighting a Gamma Metroid sounds pretty cheap. There we go. If I'd missed on both super missiles, I would have been really mad. Alright, so there should be one more down here. I'm in pretty good shape. There should also be a super missile canister over here, I believe. Technically, I can use this area to recharge a little bit as well. Alright, so the gimmick in this room, if I remember correctly, it's kind of got a weird... I've got a speed boost over here, and then I've got to hit, like, this block here. No? Or is it? No, I need to break that first, and then I speed boost over. This was a weird puzzle. I think I never really figured it out while I was doing my Let's Play. Somewhere there's a way in there. Forget. Yeah, okay. There's your tip. There's definitely a super missile canister in here. But how do you get to it? That is the mystery. Anyway, I know it's not to the right, so let me go back here a little bit. Where was... It's like... Ah, there we go. I just found it right here. So there's like one little tile that you have to super missile. And then that lets you open up these blocks. And those are weird blocks that just disappear and never come back. Usually that's not how disappearing blocks work. So you have to recognize all of that and then do a little bit of a speed booster trick. And then you get it. So if you didn't speed boost, that wall would have been blocked. There. I remembered. Do I get a prize? Back to trying streaming. I didn't have the internet for it for a long time, so yeah. Giving it a shot tonight, see how it goes. So far, so good, though. I got 3 super missiles this time. And I think the next fight is at a Metroid at the very bottom of a pit, which is kind of annoying. But I have confidence I can do it. Oh right, this is the one of the very few areas you're supposed to use the spider ball. I'm sure you can get around it if you want, but there we go. No spider ball. I did it without a spider ball, just for fun. All right, so to the bottom of the pit. Let's do this. It's probably the last super dark Metroid fight we're gonna have. Actually, this is not the room. To the left. Okay. Bottom of this room? Yeah. Alright, so I really just want to hit him. There we go. Super missile. Just... Ah, come on. I just want to stand here until I get a good shot. Oh, I missed it. Alright, well, we're just gonna tank it out. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna die! Oh, I didn't have enough life. Dang it! I thought I had enough. I forgot I was playing on hard mode for a second there. Ah, I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Because you can't see, and there's, like, no room. Ah. Dang it, dang it, dang it. You know, there's probably a way to speed boost trick through this room without having to stop and blow these up. But I messed it up. Too much time trying to super missile them. Well, if I had just hit with the super missiles, we would have won. I hit 1 out of 3, and that's why we lost. That's wrong. If I had just not missed, I would have been fine. Alright, let's do this again. It's all good. It's all good. Right, this is the trap one. Alright, one good hit. There we go. Just gotta see your shot and hit it. You're gonna see a lot more of that once we get to Zeta and Omega Metroids, because man, if you miss your super missiles on those fights, you might as well just restart practically, because they take like 40 missiles. If you're inside of a gamma on a corner, you 100% hit your missile. I'm sure there's a spot you can stand and cheese it, but I'm not totally aware, and I haven't practiced stuff like that. I generally try to do it with skill and jumping more than... I don't like just standing there and tanking it out, generally. Alright. Let's get that missile upgrade again. At least we'll have 3. It's better than 2. I generally don't miss 2 out of 3. That was unlikely. Unlucky. Alright. Oh, I don't blame you. I just mean my default motivation in games is to not take advantage of, it's not a bug per se, it's just the way they're programmed. It's not the way it's designed, though, let's say, right? Like, I try to play, when possible, the way the game was designed. Unless I'm specifically going for, like, a speed run or a, some sort of sequence breaking or something. Which is totally fine, like, you know, I have nothing against people who play like that, I just, I generally prefer myself to do it differently. I played Stalker? I don't think so. I honestly meant to use the spider ball there, I just pressed the wrong button. The proper way to do it. Alright, well, I feel like I've got more energy this time. I'm feeling more energetic. And I do have my 3 super missiles again, so let's clear out all these little green spiky things. That'll help a little bit. Alright, let's not miss. I couldn't even see him, I don't know why I shot, that was dumb. So, I missed one already. Problem is, I don't know where he is. And, hate you so much. I got lots of normal missiles. Come on. Alright, we got him. It's fine, it's fine. That might be the worst Metroid in the game. Because you can't see. There's not a whole lot of room to maneuver. I think I'm going to enjoy every other Metroid battle other than that one more. Like, the Omegas and Zetas can be a real pain on hard mode, but there's generally some room to jump over them. Although there is 1 or 2 that's really hard to jump over. But that fight, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. In the Game Boy version, I'm pretty sure you could see it. Like, the zone is very similar, but it wasn't, like, super dark, so you could just see them, and at least you could move around. I feel like it's also easier to hit Gammas in the original game. Like, you didn't have diagonal shots, so I think their armor was, like, less effective. It was easier to hit them horizontally. Omegas are the easiest if you have enough Super Metroids and can jump and hit their weak spot on their back, sure. Just don't miss the weak spot on their back, or else you're gonna have a hard time. Alright, well that should be this area complete. I may have missed something. I'll come back later when I've got power bombs and stuff. The door up the top right was definitely a power bomb door, or power bomb wall. The 2 horizontal spaces is the teleporter area from the water zone. Above me requires the charge ball, whatever charge ball things. I think I got everything. And then we have to go around to the mining zone, I guess, next. Should be just 2 Metroids over there. 2 Gammas, I think? Shouldn't be that bad. There's a shortcut there I missed, I think, actually. There's like one of these walls, if you come from the other side, if you come from the right, you can sort of speed boost through it. I think I just missed it. Not enough room. And then straight into the lava. Yeah, they take a swipe. Tail jump, super missile. We'll see when I get there. Hopefully I'll get to them in this episode, but I have a couple strategies for Omegas. This was not the area I thought I was going to either. I forgot about this one. I'll take the free super missile though. One of these areas that wasn't in the original game, so it's easy to forget about. Oh, I don't need to use super missiles on these guys, do I? Maybe I should, though. Oh, how did that miss? That was a perfect shot! Ah. Well, what? 2 for 4, I guess. There we go. At least I hit 2 of the supers. All the dead people, those are all the researchers that came to the planet. We'll get to their ship eventually if you never watched the Let's Play of it. I don't know why, I'm being lazy, guys. Being lazy. And also, I hate fighting those guys, now I remember. Alright, so now we go to the other area, the other side. Now we go to the mining area. I should probably go heal up. I'm playing really bad lately, so let's go save and reload all my missiles and stuff before I go down. I can't stand Metroid Prime Hunters, sorry. The control system was not good enough for me. I played it when it came out on the DS, and I hated it. I liked the Metroid Prime games, but if the controls are too wonky, I do not have a good time. Kind of the reason I didn't like Other M too much either. This is the wall I was talking about. Speed booster through that wall and it'll shortcut you to the left. Teach him. What type of music do I listen to? Video game music! Seriously though? I don't know, lots of stuff. Shit just kept running. I actually do have a lot of soundtracks of various video game music. I'm not totally lying on that one at all. A lot of OC remix stuff of various games I like. Not really into pop music at all. In fact, most of it drives me a little bit bonkers. So the popular stuff with, I don't even know their names. The Katy Perrys and all that kind of stuff. Not interested in. Classic rock, yeah, pretty good. I don't know, I'm actually not that picky as far as music goes. There's quite a lot of stuff I'll listen to. Maybe not a whole lot of country western stuff. Synthwave is pretty cool though, I'll give fellow that. Metal? Now and then. I've never been a big metalhead. Depends on what you define as metal. I'm thinking here. Depends on how far down the line you consider Metallica and stuff like that. I don't mind listening to stuff like that. I guess Metallica literally has the word metal in its name. But I'm pretty sure some people would consider it pretty light for metal. Alright, the little bubble things. These guys are jerks too. Slow you down and mess up your space jump. Baby metal? I don't even know what that is. Alright, so it should be gamma or normal? I guess they consider it beta or something. Oh, come on! This is why I normally don't even use super missile on these guys, because I just miss and I get mad. There we go. I suppose they only take 7 missiles together, altogether. So you should probably hit them with 1 super missile and then 2 normal missiles to be efficient. Ah, fine. We'll go pick up the rest of my missile supply. It's probably faster this way to have super missiles anyway. J-pop? Nah, no thanks. The only Japanese music that I will listen to at all that might be related to J-pop is a couple of the... Well, nowadays it would probably be considered older. But a couple of the introduction and outro themes from a couple very specific animes that I watch. Or used to watch, I guess. It's been a long time. But, other than that, almost nothing at all. That one hit. And I missed. And that was totally dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. It's getting late. We're not here for quality play. We're here for the entertainment. The watching Blue fail on all of his shots. Well, this is one you can be really slack on, because there's like a save point right before it. That is not how you fight Gammas, though. Wow. What animes? Well, let's see. I used to watch, in the early days... Oh, come on, that was bad. In the early days of its series, I watched a bit of Bleach. Specifically for a lot of the... In fact, a lot of the animes I do enjoy, it's because of the music, oddly enough. More so than the animation. But, you know, adults, I like cartoons sometimes, but... They have to have a good long-term story, and music definitely helps, and the genre doesn't really matter too much, like whether it's fantasy or sci-fi or whatever. I don't really care very much. But let's see, what have I watched? I don't think I watched all of them, but like I said, I watched some Bleach from the old days before it got all weird. Some Naruto, but that was a long time ago. You gotta understand, like, that was a very long time ago. Let's see, I sort of kept up to date with One Piece for a while. That's a series that's gone on since I was a kid. Like, that's one that just never ends, so that's kind of... There's always more episodes of that. Lately, a little bit of Fairy Tail, although it's sort of changed a little bit in the last... I don't even know if it's still on anymore, but kind of had a like a writer change or artist change or something, and then it was a little different after that. What else have I watched? Oh, a bunch of shorter ones, like the Death Note or whatever. That wasn't a super long one. That was kind of neat. I've seen like Full Metal Alchemist and I don't know, not a ton of anime, just some little stuff here and there. I would not call myself like a big anime fan. I'm just a guy who has watched some anime. That's about all I would say. I don't think I watched Cowboy Bebop, but I've certainly heard of it. I might have watched an episode or two, but I couldn't really say anything from it. Trying to think if there's any other series that I liked. I was just talking about the shortcut, and I didn't even take it, did I? Well, I wanted to go to the save point more than I wanted to take the shortcut, I guess. Less annoying is good, yeah. Oh, those guys do a ton of damage, right? I gotta be careful about those guys on hard mode. Those things, like on normal, they do like 25 damage or something at this point. I think they take off like either 50 or a full energy tank right now. So like, try not to get murdered by them. I think the first time I came through here on hard, I died just to them. that'll teach it. Yeah, how much damage did that do? Oh, I missed an item. No, I missed an item. I'll have to go back later. Yeah, I thought there'd be one of these around here. Oh, I certainly watched Dragon Ball Z, sure. Dragon Ball Z, a bridge for life. But that was like, man, I was just a kid when that stuff came out. And I have to say Zed, I'm contractually obligated. Although I suppose most people watching are probably European anyways. It's just the Americans that say it's Z. How much stuff do you think I'm missing right now? All of it? Yeah. I don't remember that at all. I honestly don't even remember getting that. Is that like a new item, or did they move that? I'm playing patch 1.1, and I don't remember that being there. Could just be it's getting late and I forget all the stuff. You don't have to talk about Metroid all the time. I also dislike that, as far as I know, those are the only 2 exploding blocks in the game. There should be a lot more of those. Well, welcome to Area 4, anyway, with the boss I spent the most time on the Let's Play on. I think I spent like 20 minutes on... I didn't die or anything, I just spent 20 minutes fighting the same boss. I think I can get like an energy tank first. That's the way in, but isn't there one up above it that you can take that gets you to like an energy tank or something? Probably dark, yeah. But I think you can do this without turning anything on, so may as well do this first. I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I forget this. This area always confuses me. I always mess it up. No, I totally went the right way. Good. Alright, well, having that will help a little bit. I'll go back for the, probably a couple of missile expansions I missed later on. No big deal. Oh no, okay, I have to fall in there. I remember now. It's right here, go straight down, and then pull to the left. No problem. And then I might as well go back up if I can. Save some time, because I'm speed running now suddenly. And then it's left here. Yeah, this area was a real pain in the original version, like on the Game Boy version. You couldn't see anything in there. Like, literally nothing. And you had to do it all by feel. So yeah, that was a lot more trouble back then. So I could go fight some, actually, no, let's not do that. I could go fight some Zetas, but I think I'd rather turn the tower on and get a couple upgrades before I do that. You went all the way here without the space jump? That's crazy! I expect a lot of the reason why people around my age like Dragon Ball so much is nostalgia. Compared to modern animation and music and stuff, it probably wouldn't hold out all that well if you showed it to a new kid. I don't know. Maybe it would, maybe not. I have a feeling a lot of the old stuff is just nostalgia, really. I think I have to go this way anyway, right? Need power bomb for that one. Need the way down from here. Just playing on autopilot, trying to remember the way through here. I wouldn't even really want to do a speed run until I'd beaten this a couple more times with 100%. Once I knew where everything was, then I'd like to, like... with Super Metroid, I just played it enough times that I eventually knew where to go. And then I was speedrunning because I knew some shortcuts and stuff. It's just a matter of beating the game enough times for me. You can always follow a walkthrough and save a lot of time, but... To me, a speedrun is just using some shortcuts. Using some shortcuts, you know... Maybe a bit of sequence breaking if it saves some time. Should have waited a second there. Should have waited a second again. Impatient Ankylos. Alright, well here we go. So yeah, this is the boss fight that I took forever on last time. I don't think he's all that hard, it's just... Super missiles first, right? Not when he's doing that, though. You can knock that off anytime. Alright, well. Got a little bit of damage in there. One shield done. I feel like I probably make more missiles doing that than I lose. I don't know. I do really want that, though. Well, I'm definitely doing better than I did on the Let's Play. I'm really no good at dodging the Spazer one. And the missile one like this is pretty hard to dodge too. Well, I've only got one more of those to hit. That did most of the damage right there. I'd say we're doing pretty well so far. This one, I can't dodge it. I don't know. It's not as bad as the bouncing blue one, but... Come on. I did not hit what I wanted to hit there. Yeah, this one is probably the worst. I'm just gonna die because I can't dodge it. There's just no way. I don't know what you're even supposed to do. You can't shoot him or anything. Well, unless I find a way to heal, I just lost it. This one, you just have to rotate with them. That's not too bad. Oh, I should be breaking those lasers for health, actually. That would have been smart. Did I hit it? There we go. Come on. Health. Don't use blue. No, not the blue is the worst. I don't have any energy. There's just nowhere. What are you supposed to do? I have 1 health. Holy smokes. This is... I might get hit a couple times, but... I almost made it. Man, I'm so dead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that fight's always been a pain. I thought I was doing pretty well there for a while, but then the blue attack started going on, which is, of course, the strongest attack. If you're gonna have an attack that's most powerful, make it the blue attack. That's fine. But there's no way to dodge it. Like, you just need to minimize how many hits you get, and that's about as good as you can do. You don't have to kill all the armor? Well, it's fine, I guess. I guess it would be more efficient to just start shoving super missiles down its throat quicker. Mostly what I don't like about this boss is that if you die, you have to do this entire sequence over again. If there's just a save point a little bit closer, I wouldn't be so mad, but... I don't think you can leave the area until you kill him, so... Let's try to get there without taking damage as well. I don't know if I was at full energy when I started, so... Ah, thought that thing would bounce more. Nope, that was dumb. So now I've taken an entire energy tank of damage for no reason. And... yeah, you know, that's probably the problem, is I started this fight with, like, minus 20... Yeah, alright, well, that's my own fault. You know, I should just reload right now, but it's fine, I'll try. It's got focus. It's 100% dodgeable. Alright, well, you live stream dodging the blue attack. You go for it. That was kind of dumb. I wonder if you can... I don't know if missiles do anything in that phase, to be honest. It's hard to say. I'm doing... Alright, we got one. Got two. This one is just a matter of finding the spot. No big deal. Okay, I don't. If he did that all the time, I'd be happy. This one, I don't know. I guess this one might be dodgeable. I could see with good reflexes dodging that one. That's fine. It's just the blue one. I don't understand. Kill a missile to get a missile? Sure. My best guess is if you destroy a couple of the guns. After that, maybe there's enough that you could dodge. If you're quick. But he's gonna just do this again, huh? Oh, come on, man. I can't even move. I can't even see where I am. Like, that's how bad that was. I couldn't even see where I was standing. That's a good shot. I'm pretty sure you need to destroy all the 4 armors to do damage to him. I thought for sure I could hit him. What if they changed something in the patch? I know the beams hit him after you destroy the armor, but I thought... Oh, the green... You know, I never even noticed that. The little green shielding. Okay, yeah, I actually never noticed that before. That's my own bad. Well, probably dead again. That was my bad. I'm getting late. It's getting late. Oh. Alright, I just gotta... Let's take a break. Let's go do something else. Let's go kill a Gamma Metroid. I know where one is. That's fine. Just need to do something else for a minute. I'll be back to him in a little bit. Let's kill this guy up here. And I miss. Don't be like that! Gamma Metroid! You know what? You know what you get? Where is it? Down here. That's what you get. Yeah, I know. In the past, I've always beaten him with beams in the second phase after I broke the armor. I never really noticed the green shielding disappeared, and at that point, you have to hit him with a beam to get, like, armor with missiles, green stuff with beams, and then, whatchamacallit, after that, you can hit him with beams or missiles. I just never realized the green phase, that's all. That was terrible, man. Well, I beat the Chorizo first try, so I guess it's fair that the armor thing, the whatever they call it, takes a bunch of efforts. It's only fair. The boss I thought for sure I would die on like 5 times in a row. I got him on my first try, so... Now the ones that are... I didn't think would be quite as bad, now they'll kill me. Let's recharge. Alright, let's go for, our first Zeta. I haven't fought any Zetas yet either. Normally I'd want, like, to wait a little bit longer, power up the tower, get some more missiles and stuff, power bombs. Let's, actually, or wait, is this a, I forget if this is a Zeta or a Gamma. I think it's a Zeta, but we'll find out. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a Zeta. Yeah. Let's play with this guy. Alright, now I just gotta remember how to hit his weak point. We'll be totally fine. This one, you can hit without jumping, unlike the Omega. I remember that much. I just don't want to waste my super missiles. He blocks probably the first super missile, basically always. As they do. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, basically blocks the first one, so that's normal. Ah, I missed my timing. Yeah, he's easy to hit when he's doing that too, but... So unfortunately I missed 2 of my super missiles, so that only did about half his life. You should take 10 total missiles after that, I believe. I think they have 20 HP in missiles. I think. But I might forget the exact number. I still think this room one isn't too bad. There's lots of room, so it's good practice for your first Zeta. Feels like he's getting a little bit angrier, though. Maybe he has more than 20 HP. Maybe I forget. Maybe it's 30. Maybe it is 30. I'm starting to run low on missiles now. Ooh, that back jump almost got me. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Feel more confident after that fight. Let's go fight the super boss again. I think that was a good one. I know I missed a couple super missiles. It would have made it a lot easier if I hadn't missed those, but other than that, it went pretty well. Alright, I can do this. I can kill the floating robot boss. Also, hello, new people, if some new in there. Happy new. You have to forgive me if I'm not reading the chat too much. Gotta focus on this boss. Alright, so turn the power on again. It's not like it's getting old. I will... Okay, note to self. The next time I come to this room, take my damn time. Try not to get electrocuted on every single draw. Because they do, like, was it 70 or 80 energy damage? Like, that's way too much before a really difficult boss. To just take that extra damage for no reason. Alright, ignore that guy, just get out of here. Go through here quickly, trying to get hit. No. Now, the goal here is to not get electrocuted. It's not a complicated goal. Probably not even that difficult. That was... I thought it was going to end a little bit earlier than it was going to end. I think they definitely shoot for different durations on every floor. That's what was messing me up. Alright, well, I'm almost at full HP, right? That'll do. Just have a drink here. Alright, full power Ankylo. I can do this. You want to start with super missiles to destroy the armor quick? Yeah, I see you, buddy. And then he goes into spinner mode. With real turtle power. Take those free shots. That will actually make this a lot easier. No! No! Just hide in the corner. Just hide in the corner. It's almost safe in the corner. Goodbye, 200 energy, just like that. Oh, man. Okay, missiles. Missiles are good if I had time to shoot. Ah. Okay, it's... Alright, we got 3 down. That's pretty good. We're gonna do it this time. It's all good. No! You cheapskate! Help! Help! There's nowhere to hide! Come on, please give me some missiles. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit of health anyway. Easy! Look how easy it is! Look how easy it is! I didn't even come close to dying. There you go. There you go, guys. That's how you do it. Job done. Easy mode boss fight. Alright. Now don't die on the way out before I can save it. That's the real trick here. Honestly, I just want to get out of here. Just want to get out. I want to get my power bomb. I want to leave. Just leave me alone. Just give me my power... Or my plasma beam. That's even better. Yeah, give me that. Right, the power bombs are in the bottom area. I remember that. Alright. Now we can kill these things a little bit easier, so I don't mind fighting them. They're just a real pain in the neck trying to kill without the plasma beam. Look at that. There we go. Ah, much better. Did I figure out the escape sequence? Well, I didn't die, if that's the question. Alright, well, now I basically have to go kill the rest of the Zeta Metroids. There's some stuff to pick up. I think the Metroid in the tower is a little bit easier. Where you get the power bombs. You guys do realize I've beat the game twice already. Like, I have a Let's Play on YouTube on normal mode with it complete, and I beat it on 100% hard mode before. There's really no spoiling. Alright, I think this Metroid's a little bit easier than the one in the Spike Pit, so I'm gonna go for this one first. Of course, he can turn while he's shooting. That's great. Let me out! Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this one gives you a lot of room, so that's nice. So the trick will be, don't mess up on those. Just get those and it'll be all good. Ah, oh, shot a little bit too late there, I think. Come on, do like your jump thing. I don't trust it. If there's a way to force him to do a jump, I haven't figured that out yet. Kind of like the gold pirates from Super Metroid, there's a trick to make them do their sidekick. There we go, another good hit. I know you can hit him with a dash, but it's a little bit harder than the jump. There we go. Okay, I think I hit him with 3 out of 4, so he should be nearly dead, right? Oop, didn't have enough time to move there. Maybe you have to duck to get him on the dash, I forget. Oh, he's got to be almost dead. There we go. That was pretty much by the textbook Zeta fight. Much better. Alright, so we got, what? Is there... That's 2 Zetas killed. I thought there was only like 3 or 4 in the entire game. There's probably like 1 or 2 left. Wow, yeah, okay, that guy... Forgot how well he can stun lock you there. Never seen a monster follow me into that hole. That's cool. Okay, so that's probably the easier one. I'll go now to the bottom left Metroid. I think that's the spiky Zeta one that's really a pain. Yeah, I used to do the side corner green thingamajigger. On normal mode, that works pretty well. I found in hard mode that he tended to just sort of camp beside you in the corner and take swipes at you every time you land, so I didn't want to do that on hard mode. In normal mode, though, the just hide out in one corner mode trick works really well for sure. Alright, so this was the best designed area in the game. Spikes for everyone. Yeah, the small room with spikes. Ah, this one's not good. He does jump across the pits, I guess. Gives you that much, but... could have got him right there. Oh, I just missed it. I guess if you're good at the jump timing, maybe this is the easiest one. But I just missed 2 out of 4. That's really bad. Ouch! I haven't seen him get stuck in there too often. I probably didn't want to get into that corner. That was probably a bad move. Should jumped instead of shot. Oh, not good. I really didn't want to be there. Okay, that was just control. I don't like being stuck in the corner like that. Oh, come on. No! So close. He's got to be almost dead, right? I don't... Well, this is not a good spot. Okay. We can do it. We can cheese it. I have the power. He's got to be almost dead, right? Or she. I don't know if it's female or... Can't get me. It's impossible. I have wall hacks. Ha ha ha! Cheese strats for the win. Now I just need to not mess up. I'm gonna die on the way out. Yep, I knew it. Ah, it serves me right. That's what I get for cheating in the corner. That's what I get for using exploits, right? I was just saying earlier on, about an hour ago maybe, about how I don't like using unfair play advantages for games. I like to play them the way they're meant to be played. And that's what I get. Jump straight into the spikes. Alright. Thing is, I should be able to get 4 out of 4 super missiles here. It's not that hard. Oh no! Okay, that one's pretty hard to jump over if you do that. Well, at least I hit 3 out of 4, right? That's better than last time. I didn't have a lot of room to move that time. Okay, that was clever. Good thinking there, Zeta. Oh, yeah. Just jump right into spikes. It's totally fair. Oh, I almost dodged him. Thought I had the moves. But then I messed it up. Ah, too quick. It's like when I lose my first super missile. I'm just too excited to get that shot off. There we go, that was better. Once we get a couple more super missiles, though, those sorts of fights won't be so bad. Ooh, okay, now we'll make it out of here without any problems, because I didn't have to exploit any mechanics to win that time, so I'll just space jump my way out with no pressure. Alright, that's how you do it, no problem, right? Five super missiles? Yeah, probably. Still, if I hit 4 out of 4, it'd be so much easier. I thought they might have taken 4 on normal mode, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't remember for sure. And I believe this one is the Gamma hiding in the sand, if I remember correctly. Which shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, this one's the most fun. Where is he? Did you guys, any of you guys play the original? The original one on the Game Boy? Where, if you time it right, you can get a Metroid half on screen when they spawn. That was really dumb. Got excited. And you can get a free shot on them before they normally would activate. Because they're like frozen until they're fully on the screen. And you can fight them when they're half on the screen. Yeah, I remember that for the Omegas. 4 if you do the back attack, though. Which is why I almost always will just be resetting unless I miss... I'll be resetting on the Omegas if I miss more than like 1 or 2 supers on the back. Because it's just... killing them with 40 shots just takes forever. So which one did I miss? There must be something near the top of this place I missed. You can get back attacks on the Zetas? I didn't actually know that. I suppose it makes sense, but I've never been able to hit it if there is one. That wasn't it, was it? There? No. It's gotta be up further. Okay, so... if I can do this. There we go. I forget where the entrance is. There we go. Easy! Where's my last Metroid? That's the question. Oh, probably right here. What do we think? Zeta or Gamma? Zeta or Gamma? Probably Gamma, yeah. Oh, man. I quit. I just can't hit these things with super missiles regularly. I don't even know why I tried him with super missiles. There we go. It wasn't too bad, I know you can kill him in 2 super missiles if you're not terrible. Yeah, I'll be showing you guys how the weak point on Omegas works. I know I used it a lot on my last hard mode run, and it's not too hard to hit, it's pretty reliable, and it definitely does double damage, so... In fact, I believe it's set up that way so you can actually win this game on a low percent run, so you don't need to pick up too many super missiles. As long as you can hit the weak point on the back, you can do it on a much lower percent than needing like a million super missiles. Would I recommend Canada? Of course. Canada's awesome. Depends on where you're moving from, I guess. You know, like it's not... It's maybe not for everyone, but I think it's great. Yeah, the French-Canadian area. Oh man, I don't know about that. There's a bit of West Coast, East Coast rivalry. Just a little. They scripted this part probably so that you weren't frustrated and gave up. I don't know. Well, you could still die to the robot boss, right? Somebody must have died to the robot boss in testing. At least one person's died to him. But because it's scripted, it does make it feel like you're running out of time right at the end. It's probably really difficult to pick the correct number of seconds for this to actually feel like you're in a rush. Because you could go through it pretty quick, but if they balance it for people who know what they're doing, then a lot of people could never escape and they would just die. I think the tank boss, whatever they call him, he was the best joke boss in the game, though, for sure. Because you're in a rush to get out, and you think suddenly a boss on the way out. You're like, no, now I don't have enough time. But then you find out he's, well, he's the tank boss. Right, nothing in there. No items on the first run through. Just leave a bomb for him when he shows up here later. Well, the problem is you know he's easy now. The first time through, though, I think it was perfect. Better hurry, guys. We're all gonna die. But seriously, the first time I went through here, I actually did think I was in trouble. Because I was like, oh man, I'm moving really fast. There's no way I'm gonna run out of time on this fight. On this escape. And then I ran into the boss, and I'm like, or there could be a boss, and maybe I am running slow. Well, he's out of treads. Bad luck for him. Oh, his arm fell off. Oh no, his chest is gonna break. Engage! Moonwalking mode. Man, he's hitting me. I'm gonna die, guys. That was dangerous. I know. Maybe on hard mode they should have given him, like, triple damage or something. Oh, I can't save it. No. I suppose on hard mode it would have been fair to make him a little bit more dangerous. Leave him the same on normal mode and easy mode. That's not really what I meant to do, but it's all good. You made a Zeta follow you? Could have gone for another Crocomire type fight. Have him popping through the walls a few times as you're on the way out. Could have been fun. We're pretty deep down at this point in the game, so, you know, we're in like the Norfair zone. Kind of hoping I'd get a power bomb there. Would save a lot of time on an upcoming room, but oh well. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I totally went the wrong way. Dang it! Now we're gonna die because I went the wrong way. That'll teach me. Game over. Not enough time to escape. But yeah, this room goes a lot faster if you bring a power bomb. On normal mode, you just have one because you get 2 power bombs, but on hard mode... maybe I'll kill this guy. Yeah, there's just not enough time. I'm not going to make it. Let's just give up. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it through this one. Alright, we made it through that one. Good. Now we're totally safe, right? And we're dead. I did legitimately think I'd messed up the first time I did that, though, so... That was... I know it's scripted, it's a little bit easy, but I still think it's fun. Oh, right, I don't even start with one. I'm gonna have to die on the way out. Alright, let's go back and get that energy tank that's back there, because that's worth going back for. I think you only need 1 power bomb for it, so I think we're okay. This one? It's like a missile spot, right? Yeah, okay, I remember. Vaguely. Ah! There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all that was back here, so I think we can leave now. Ah! Just missed it. Still not all that good on the jump switch to spider ball thing. Need more practice on that one if I'm ever gonna do speed runs. Okay, with that, we've got power bombs. We're just missing, what, gravity suit, screw attack, a couple little things like that. I should go pick up, I think that's another power bomb expansion, so I should go pick that up while I'm here. Not that you need very many power bombs, really. Oh, actually, I do need to go down. I forgot which way I was going. My bad. But yeah, this room was definitely power bomb. And super missiles. Well, that's actually better than power bombs. Okay, with that, I think we're pretty much done this area. Don't think there's anything else in here off the top of my head. Well, no, there is one more thing now that I think of it. Although I might need a screw attack for it, I forget. No, I can just pick this up. There will be a way over here, yeah, later. And I think there's another missile tank back there, actually. Alright, well, I'm making pretty good time. It's only 9:30 my time, or 21:40. I think we'll be able to have enough time to finish this game off tonight. Let's go back and get this item that I totally forgot about before. I don't remember getting this at all. So this one required speed booster? I totally don't remember getting this at all. Yeah, these are all destructible. I guess from here. Is that enough space? Maybe I'm coming at this from the wrong side. Yeah, it must be not this room. Alright. Seriously, I don't know why I don't remember getting this one. Yeah, this is enough. Oh yeah, you can't get hit, right. Maybe it's just so easy, I just don't remember. But, you know what? I think when I was doing my... No, I would have noticed a circle on the map. I know when I was doing my hard mode, I might have had like 99% or something at the end. It's really not even a hard missile to get, but... Oh well. Alright, so yeah, let's head on down to the water area. I'll have to do a backtrack for 100% anyway, so... No need to stress out about every single one. The tactic I just did or the tactic you did? Because the way I got it feels like that's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, into everyone's favorite zone. Slow-mo water zone. I really don't want to, though. I prefer not to go down there. Sadness. Have ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Not yet. I played Ogre Battle for the Super Nintendo. And I've talked about doing Final Fantasy Tactics eventually, I just haven't got around to it. It's true. You could fall down anywhere and just speed boost to the right. I didn't want to look at that. Okay, I remember this. The trick to the water area is to get out of the water as quickly as possible and never come back until you've got the gravity suit. There we go. How close are we? This is the final Choso area. So, 80% maybe? Once we get the screw attack, things start going really quick. Like, all this stuff would just be dead. I wouldn't be dying to water fish things. Seriously, I almost died there. Okay. So let's not mess it up here by dying. Of course. Just have to make it to a save point. Alright, we don't have to do anything in this room. Oh, right, those guys. So I did learn a couple tricks about these guys since my Let's Play. Once you get the screw attack, it's fine, but there's a couple ways to get past them that I sort of didn't know about the first time through. Well, for now, it's probably easier to shoot them. Actually, yeah, that's blocked anyway. So usually there's like a corner you can stand in and get a pretty good diagonal shot. And you'll kill them all fairly quickly, I guess. Can I tell you in advance? Well, today I wasn't sure. I did put on a couple hours of notice. For those, like, some people have been here a bit longer than others, but yeah, I haven't had the ability to do live streams for a very long time. So, this is the first one in a while. Oh, just touching them blows them up, right, of course. Well, that's how this room's gonna go. But yeah, in the future, I'll try to give 24 hours notice, basically. And let's get ourselves some, whatever you call these things. Charge balls. Yeah, if you join the Steam group, I'll try to remember, or one of my mods will try to put a, There's a screw attack spot there, but I can't do anything about that yet. Me or one of the mods will try to put a notification before the alert, the live stream as well. These little guys. Yeah, so if you hit them with the charge ball thingamajigger, they sort of disable robotics. It's pretty cool. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, friendly little robot will bring us another one. Ta-da! Alright, might as well save it. There's some interesting fights coming up if I go the wrong way. I can run into the wrong room if I forget the way to go through this easily and get stuck with like 6 little baby Metroids or something ridiculous. I guess they're not babies, they're betas or something. Also, yeah, this room. Don't forget about that. How did... what? That's cool. I actually didn't know he could knock those, he could break those. I don't think I've ever seen him bust up the balls before, so that was kind of cool. Alright. Kind of hard to see when he does that, though. Alright, that was a good move. Okay, you got me. Hit him in the tail. Gotcha. Not too bad. Starting with Tactics Advanced. I played the Game Boy Advance Tactics 1 and 2 a little bit. I don't think they're as good as the PlayStation one, though, honestly. They're not bad, they're just not as good. The story, especially in Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation, is really top-notch. Dot hack? Those are all the, whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? Roguelike, right? And if that's the answer, then not really, because I don't do a lot of hardcore roguelikes. So yeah, the first time I came to that room, I just got pummeled to death by those things exploding. More JRPG? I forget. I recognize the name, but I must not have played them much then, if that's the case. Hope I'm going the right way. Kind of forget how this area works, to be honest. The goal, of course, is to get the screw attack early. Oh, that's not where he's supposed to go. And I think this is the way to the screw attack. I'm pretty sure. Oh, kind of. I should have done this differently. I realized I should have killed these things first before I, Let's open that up a bit. Then that over. Look at me, speed running almost. You gotta do all kinds of stupid tricks like that if you want to be a speedrunner. Yeah, try not to blow these guys up. I remember that room. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, well, if it was a PlayStation 2 game, that would explain why I haven't played it. I didn't really get into very many PlayStation 2 RPGs. A couple, but not a lot. Come on, I can do this. There we go. I have to kill him. There we go. Now it makes everything else better. Do I remember seeing Crazy Mo? Yeah, I've definitely seen that name on my channel once or twice. I couldn't tell you what we talked about or what you commented on, but I do recognize the name. Yeah. Hey, screw attack, so good. Every game should have a screw attack. That's still shut. But now I should be able to make it to where the gravity suit is pretty quick. So it's actually left and up is where I want to go. Down and left will take me to another area that I don't really want to go to. Oh, I did that messed up. Shouldn't have shot my beam. Alright, it's, I think, the first one that takes me to the area I want to go to. I think. This is how you get all your shortcuts to the backtracking for getting all your 100%s. But we'll need the gravity suit first for that anyway. Yeah, this is the right way. 100% the right way. If you've never seen this area before, for you new guys, you just can't shoot your beam unless you're in a non-sparkle zone. I think... Yeah, you should be able to get this one early if you want. Not like it matters. Oh, bit of a jump. But there's an easier way to get that in a second. And this one was just a power bomb, if I remember correctly. Actually, no. The correct answer was to leave a bomb on the roof and sneak over like that. But the power bomb is also convenient. Ah, much better though. Take less damage. Water is no longer a problem. I managed to dodge all the water areas, so I'm in a good mood. Yeah, no problem. Look at us just speeding through these areas like nothing. Like nothing. It's mostly because it's getting late and I want to make sure I get through the end of this before... I want to actually finish the game before I have to end my stream. But anyway, now we can move around in water easily, which is pretty important. I believe there's a power bomb in the top left, expansion for it. So we'll go up here first. Luckily I had a spare. Alright, well with that we gotta start hunting down Metroids. I kinda messed that up, didn't I? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so priorities. I could do a bunch of backtracking right now and try to get a whole bunch of items. There aren't really any other big power-ups, are there? Well, there's the ice beam. Yeah, I should get the ice beam first before we go back. So there's that. I'm gonna go... I think this is the way to where I want to go. No. Oh, yes. I just need to get the... This is the correct way, I believe. Stupid bubbles. Who invited you to the party? Not recommended to do this without the gravity suit, though. Why do I even shoot things? I don't know. There's no point. Okay, XCOM 2 review. Let's see. Primarily, it was features cut from the base game and from just all XCOM games that made it not as good as the other ones, in my opinion. So, the big lack of air game, anything related to air game, UFOs, shooting down, or upgrading your fighters, getting new UFOs, stuff like that, that was the first huge complaint. Well, I hit each of them once. Well, it's nothing new for me to mess up with gamma fights. Let's see, what else about XCOM 2 did I really not like? The lack of air game was, like, easy. That's the big one. I didn't like... There was something big. Let me remember. It's been a long time. Like, it's been over a year. Hasn't it? Pretty sure it's been over a year. How did I miss all those hits? That was weird. Feels like he should be dead by now. How are you not dead? You got too much life there, Gamma Metroid. There we go. Alright, so XCOM 2, yeah, let me finish my review here. The air game was the first huge fault that I noticed. The lack of it completely, essentially. The second severe fault was, basically the exact same bugs and map glitches that were in XCOM, well, not the original game, but the recent one, whatever, the Enemy Unknown one, that's the name. So, you'd find characters being blocked by line of sight from invisible walls and trees. You'd have all kinds of... Basically, I kept running into exactly the same bugs and glitches that were in the previous game. And then the idea was that they were trying to sell this one, XCOM 2, as a brand new game at full price. And it felt like an expansion that they hadn't even fixed all the bugs in to me. Like, that was sort of the key point. Like, I kept running into mostly the same problems. Like, it's hard. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly what they were, but like, I'm sure you guys, if you've played XCOM 2 or XCOM Enemy Unknown or Within, you remember, like, you'd put someone in range of an enemy with nothing obvious blocking your shot, and they wouldn't have a shot from there. And sometimes it'd be the opposite, where you were behind a wall for sure, and you just get shot straight through the wall. And all of the little texture bugs for glitching through walls and enemies walking through walls, just being stupid. Stuff like that really got on my nerves quick, basically. Because those were flaws in Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within. And to say that they had released a new game, and basically it seemed like they just used exactly the same engine, and they hadn't even fixed the bugs yet, and they wanted full price. So that was like the second overarching big mistake for me. There's probably a ton of little things that I've forgotten since then. I did like some of the new aliens, although there really wasn't very many new aliens. Like, almost every alien in XCOM 2 was just a reskin with exactly the same abilities of one of the ones from XCOM 1. Or Enemy Unknown, that is to say. Or Enemy Within, if you include that. So a lot of times you'd be fighting, you know, the Snake girls, which were exactly the same as Thin Men, basically, except they had like one new ability. I wish I had more super missiles right now. This is not great. Now this fight isn't hard, but I'm a little bit off my game, so I gotta be careful here. I'll finish my XCOM 2 review in a minute. Now, I would also say a lot of Enemy Unknown and Within, I didn't think were amazing games either. It wasn't until Long War that I actually really liked them, so it's not all to blame on the developer, that is. I have maybe a bit of a picky taste. Shouldn't have even moved, would have been fine. You know, I've never tried a powerbomb on this guy. I wonder if that works. Seems to work. I've literally never tried that. Sounds like he doesn't like it. I don't know how much damage it does. He's pretty fast now. We'll try one more. Powerbomb's pretty good. I've never tried that before, so that was cool. Alright, well, that's the end of whatever that thing's called. I forget its name. It was in Metroid Fusion, you guys know. Alright, so that's the Ice Beam. Now I can actually get all the items in the game if I want. Let's see. So where was I? XCOM 2 talks. Everyone's favorite. I think overall the feel of it was... It cut some stuff from Enemy Unknown, and specifically Enemy Within, because you lost Meld, you lost the mechs and stuff. It didn't add very much new for me, because most of the aliens I thought were just remaps of the same aliens we already fought. The only thing I considered, like, truly new was, what were they called? The Acid guys? I forget. They got the fancy armor and everything. I thought those guys were completely unique. And the spoiler alert sort of, if you hack the I forget the name of the things, but the teleporty summony guys, whatever they're called, near the end of the game. I thought, like, you know, there was a couple aliens that were a little bit new, a couple that were a little bit different, but it was mostly just the same batch exactly as Enemy Unknown and Within. And, it just didn't feel like they actually added enough to the game. Especially to warrant a full price, basically. Now with that, I'm sort of a little bit off track of where I'm going in this game, but I think I'm just going to head to a save point and then I'll come back down here and fight some more Metroids. I'm pretty sure there's more down there. 5 more in the area, so, you know, it's got to be more. Oh, right, there's this one here. Let me get this missile here. That's something to do. If I remember correctly, it's right here. But I could be wrong. It's one of those squares. Easy! If they give an expansion that's kind of like Enemy Within, that would help. My problem, a lot of the times though, it's the same kind of argument you keep hearing about No Man's Sky. You can't just expect me to keep paying for these things that aren't really finished or full. Like, you don't have all the features you should have. Like, you know, if XCOM 2 cost me like 70 or 80 bucks in Canada, if they want like an expansion for another 20, 30, 40, you know, that's putting the price of the game over 100 bucks just to finally get it to a point that I'm happy with. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, it gets hard for me to accept that at some point. You know, I don't want to start like this big flame war here, but I think most people would have been okay with No Man's Sky if it had been like 20 bucks or maybe alpha release or something. But they wanted 60 for it, and they wanted a full price, full release, so you get all the complaints that come along with that. If people think they're missing features, and I kind of felt like XCOM 2 was missing some features. Not to the same degree, but you know. Oh, shoot! I forgot to unlock that from the other side. But yeah, to answer the big question people are asking, it's not that I'm never going to do a Let's Play of XCOM 2. I will consider it, and, you know, there may be patches, there may be mods like Long War that eventually bring it up to the standard I would like. I don't have any plans for it at the moment. I do like those kind of games, and I really do... The idea of bringing in viewers as characters, that has a lot of appeal to me, certainly. But the base game needs to be better before I'm gonna start running in to do that, basically. That's the key. I'm probably doing this in a very suboptimal direction now. I feel like I got my ice beam and then I forgot what I was doing. Ceres was the name of that boss. The wormy underwater boss. Oh yeah! Once you got the ice beam, you can just shoot them. Forgot about that. Well, yeah, lies, unfulfilled promises, and overhyped. That'll kill pretty much any game. Although, I don't know, I bet you they made a bunch of money on release, but long term, the studio's got no reputation at all anymore. I mean, hope they made a lot of money off that original first week or whatever, because that's all they're getting, pretty much. Alright, so now I need to go... Yeah, that middle area there, I've definitely missed something in there. See you later, Cameron. So I need to get... I think if I go up and then right, I can get to the middle area pretty easily. If No Man's Sky was 15 or 20 bucks, at that point I might say it's not overpriced. Especially if they get all the performance and bugs and stuff fixed. At that point, you know, it's not the worst. I hate this room, by the way. This room is terrible. Well, we killed one. There's two. That's three. It's not that this room's super hard, it's just so many of these little dodgy guys. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Devil Survivor. Those were on PlayStation 1 at the beginning, right? I think? That's the one I was thinking of? Or I'm not, I might be thinking of the wrong series. I'm thinking of the one that turns into, what's it called? The Persona series, but starts with something devil, something or other. Okay, so let me think here. 2 hours and 30 minutes in. We've done basically all the areas except the final stretch. That's not bad. I should really go... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 100%, because I'm... Some of you guys might have to help me out if I'm going to try to do that, because I forget everything I've gotten. But I should try to go back to a couple obvious areas before we go to the final area. Also, welcome, Scott. Probably won't be going for too much longer, but I'll be up, I don't know, it'll probably take, we'll ballpark it half an hour to maybe 45 minutes left, give or take. There you go, Shin Megami Tensei, or however you say it. That sounds more reasonable. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to play Persona 3 and 4 for a very long time. I just never quite get to it. Something about following the kids around in high school makes me wonder. I think that's all. The only reason to come back to the tower was to pick that up, I think. And then I might as well just take the next shortcut to the next area. It was like, the ones I did play though on whatever they were, Shin Megami 1 or 2 or whatever the original couple were. I think, like, they're the ones that were kind of like Pokemon with devils, where you just collect them all, and then I never know which one to use unless you follow a guide, so that was my problem with those. Alright, so we're gonna go to the left, up and left, yes, that's the way. Oh, I have heard really good things about Persona 3 and 4. I just, you know, I never have time to get around to all the games I want to play. You guys have to try not to spoil it for me if I do get around to that one day. I still need to do Xenoblade first, though. That's, as far as gigantic RPGs go, Xenoblade is the next huge one. It's the next one for sure. I have to get it done. I've been promising it for like an entire year, and I just never got to it. Oops. Just blow that up. Well, I won't be doing more than one playthrough, that's the trick, so I have to get as much as I can on the first one through. Xenogears? Yeah, maybe one day. My idea with the Xenogears and all the various PlayStation 1 games that are good is I wanted to get through at least the majority of the Super Nintendo games I wanted to do first, and then after that we'll kind of make a series of a bunch of PlayStation 1 RPGs. So like, I want to finish Final Fantasy VI and probably Chrono Trigger, and after those are done, then I'll start looking at PlayStation RPGs. I won't be getting 100% playthrough, I can pretty much guarantee it. Because I don't like following guides on my first time through games. Perfect. And that is so easy. I remember having a lot more trouble with that the first time I went through this. Okay, anything else in this first area? Or second area, I guess? No, but I should exit to the right so that I can go back up to the first area, pick up a thing or two up there, and pick up that item on the way. Oh, I forgot, I have to go back to the surface, to the ship as well. There's energy tank and another boss fight up there I could have gone back to as soon as I got the power bombs. Yeah. The other series everyone recommends that I never play is, oh shoot, I totally forget the name of it now. It's also got devils and demons in it. Oh, it's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, like, definitely a turn-based grid tactical RPG, but I always forget the name of it, and I just never get into it. Also on a bunch of systems. Someone, I'm sure, watching knows what I'm talking about. I think you play as a demon, and you get a bunch of monsters and stuff. Dizgia, yeah, that's it, or however you pronounce it. That's another one of those games that everyone keeps saying I should play. And I keep thinking about it, but I never quite get to it. See, 4 out of 4, everybody knew what game I was talking about. That's pretty good. So yeah, I didn't actually do this puzzle correctly. I'm just gonna cheat it as well. I cheated. Phantom Brave. I might have played that one. PS1? Can't remember for sure. There's a lot. There's just so many games, guys. Like, I can't remember all these games. So I could have come up here and got these missiles earlier. Talked about it. On my Let's Play I did, but it's just so much easier to do it now and save some time. Okay, was there anything else in this first area? There's gotta be. Yeah, there's another one of those charge ball things. I'm gonna go get that at least. Also in... Shoot, I have to go... there was something else to do in that third area. Dang it, I had to go into the, whatchamacallit, the Metroid habitat. There was 2 items in there I forgot about. Ah, shoot. I messed up my quick time... Like, I don't have, like, a perfect 100% pattern yet, but I should have got that while I was down there for sure. Obscure RPGs, no one's really... Record of Agrest. I've heard that, and I think I played it, but I couldn't tell you what it was about. Was that one of those late-era Game Boy Advanced RPGs? There's a bunch of really good Game Boy Advance games that didn't come out until, like, the end of the system's life. I don't know if that's one or not, but there's a few that I looked at and went, wow, that's pretty cool. But I had other games to play by then. Alright, so this room, let me see. No, I got the wrong one. That's fine. Oh, well, if it's... See, that's the other problem is, of course, when you guys talk about games that are on the 360 or the PS3, I've never had those consoles, so I just don't know about those games much. Okay, this... Oh, I remember this room is a real pain, yeah. So the trick is to get this guy to the bottom without knocking him through a door, like that. Yeah, this room could take a while. I imagine if you're doing a speed run, this room is too random. It sucks. Well, I guess there might be like the perfect spot to drop a bomb and make it go all the way to the bottom, but I don't know what that is. Okay, I don't want to knock it too far left, so try something like this maybe. It's a pretty good bomb. Good bounce. Looking pretty good. Oh, we got it! Just don't shoot it right now. Cool. Well, that went better than I thought, actually. That was like one shot, so... Totally legit Ankylo strat. Okay, I remember this room. Yeah. Lots of fun. This is probably the most complicated Shine Spark puzzle in the game. I thought there'd be worse, but after you played through, like, Metroid Fusion and, Zero Mission, the Shine Spark puzzles weren't too bad after those days. Oh, actually, oh, I see. I should have just bombed my way through. Forgot how this one worked. Suikoden! I played 1 and 2. And 2 was an amazing game. But I never played 3 or 4. I didn't have a PlayStation 2, so I never got around. I never kept up with those series. Oh, I did that wrong. Ah, shoot. I have to mid-air Shine Spark, that's right. I know probably a good number of PlayStation 1 RPGs, and Super Nintendo and all that. But once you get to the PlayStation 2 versions, not so much. Well, that'll help, but that's not quite enough. Ah! This room. Right. Don't... I have to go at least as low as that. I keep thinking that entire wall is Shine Spark. There we go. Okay, this time we do it as a ball. Undertale? I've never played it, no. got a Shine Spark through that too. I kind of felt I played Suikoden 3 for a while, but I never really got into it. I think it's like what the heck am I doing? It kept switching perspectives on me, and it really messed me up. I didn't like switching the main character like that, so it kind of bothered me. Anyway, that's the secret exit for that room. I remember that much. Okay, so is that everything back here? Maybe. I'm not too worried about getting 100%, but I'd like to get all the super missiles if possible. Under rail? I don't even know what that is. If that's even a thing. Alright, so if I open this up, I can go back better, that's right. This is probably an unnecessary puzzle for completion's purposes, but... it's gonna be kind of a pain. Yeah. Yeah, of course! Of course! This is gonna take a little while. Post-apocalyptic isometric RPG. Well, I've played some of those. There we go. And I think this just opens a door that I didn't even need to worry about. But it's a shortcut, so there you go. Alright, this will take me to the... Okay, I do need to go back to... this one. We haven't taken this pipe yet. There we go. I talked about this earlier. I knew there was a hole there. I found Undertale was kind of too much in-jokes. Like, if you were a big Redditor that knew all the current memes and stuff, I feel like you probably would have got a lot more out of it. But if you're a little bit out of the loop, Undertale just probably isn't going to do it for you. Probably above a certain... It's probably set for a very specific age margin, too. Guilty pleasures? Let's see, what would be a good guilty pleasure game? Actually don't know. So this is another one of the more annoying trick rooms. You got a speed boost in here, power bomb, and then speed shine spark to the right. I think I messed that up. Yeah, too high. Guilty pleasures. Actually, there must be something. Nothing's coming to my mind right now. Like Pokemon Fire Red. There you go. I've played through that like once every couple years. And I don't normally play Pokemon games at all. There you go. I think that's all for this area. I guess I should head up to the surface. Oh no, there's more to the left. Okay. Yeah, so I'll pick... We'll head to the left. I'll pick up that last super missile or power bomb. And then I'll take the, yeah, perfect. I guess I should pick that up. But I don't know if Pokemon Fire Red counts as a guilty pleasure. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of games that sort of don't fit my usual style, but for some reason, just every now and then I get stuck in for some reason. But I suppose I probably have a lot of games like that. I just, every now and then, I just get the urge to play and I have to go back to, even though I've beaten them a dozen times. So this time you go power bomb first. That opens everything up. And then you use like normal missiles here to save on ammo. And we just knock this guy over. One of the neater ways of solving a puzzle, I thought. I quite liked this one once I first figured it out. This might be my favorite puzzle game. My favorite puzzle in the game, actually. Just because it's kind of unique. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle like this in a Metroid game. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't played the Fire Emblem games enough to consider them guilty pleasures, I don't think. Try to take the shortcut down here this time, because I never take it. There we go. The shortcut! There you go, guys. Showed you another trick. Still have to go down. Remember the first time through this area where these guys sort of messed me up, knocked me around? And those days are done. Hey, Kanjo. Enjo? Forgive me. It's getting late. My eyesight's starting to get watery. I'm playing video games too long. I've got to finish this game before I quit. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the chat's kind of on a weird tangent right now. In case you guys are wondering, this is the room from Metroid Fusion at the beginning of the game, where the X-Parasite first infects everybody. I thought that was cool. This is the best Shine Spark in the game. Look at this. I elevated myself just enough for this to be, like, perfect. Oh, I was really hoping I'd land right on that power bomb. That would have been perfect. Oh, well. 9.5 out of 10 I give myself. Oh, well, yeah, as far as development of the game goes, it's bad. I definitely feel bad for Doc. It's kind of the primary reason I'm even doing this right now. There's something. I could read the log right now. There's something above us. Yeah. There's movement above. Yeah, the fact that Nintendo sort of shut it down, I feel bad. So I thought, hey, you know what? I should do a live stream on hard mode. That's what we're doing. Here's everyone's other favorite boss. I guess you have to try to leave first. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of the dark room fights. Or that. I guess I should try those super missiles, hey? There we go. Ah, you got me. Well, I think I hit him with everyone but one super missile, so that was pretty good. Alright, let's go back to maybe Charge Beam. Got quite the range on that. There we go. I like this guy, but he's not very hard. Oh, I'm still glad, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm still glad the game's out. But I've heard, anyway, that the Doc64, whatever he goes by, I forget his official name. I've heard that he had plans for further updates, like more content to the game, more stuff. And I was really looking forward to some of that, and unfortunately now he's not able to continue his work on the project, so that made me kind of upset. Plus, you know, it's no fun being all, like, how many years has he been working on this thing? You know, his pet project's been shut down. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for him. Oh, I'm sure he did expect it. I mean, I expect the reason he didn't actually publish a proper version until he had 1.0 was he was worried something like this would happen, so he wanted to get at least one finished game out before the Cease and Desist. But I don't think anyone's really surprised. It's just unfortunate. Like, it would have been really nice if Nintendo had gone a different route. Well, I guess I should pick that up on the way down. I need to go back to this area too. Shoot. So much backtracking. I definitely messed up my item pickup route here. Well, I could take the teleporter in the purple there after I'm done. Why don't I go down and get that circle first? And then I can save that travel. Then I'll go back to the water area and head further south. Or maybe back to... Actually, yeah, that's even better, yeah. Okay, good, good, good. Now, why did I miss this item over here? What did I just wasn't paying attention? What's the trick? Is there a speed booster block? That's probably why I couldn't get it the first time through, yeah. So, yeah. Simple enough. Alright, let's go back up to Area 2, pick up, I think is it a super missile and a missile or something like that? Pretty sure there's 10 super missiles altogether, and one of them is by the Space Marines. I think. Oh, I didn't even want to play Freedom Federation. I saw a couple videos, a couple screenshots, sort of how designed for co-op, and I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Oops. Designed for like online co-op play. I'm like, no, no. Although oddly, if it had been a 2D side scroller with some co-op functionality, I might have been okay with that actually. But it has to focus on exploration and like, killing Metroids at some point. If you're gonna call it a Metroid game, I don't know. It's definitely not to say I don't enjoy the Prime games. It's not that 3D Metroid's impossible, it's just, well, it's hard to do right, let's say. I think most people would agree that Metroid Prime trilogy was pretty awesome, right? I don't have to convince anybody of that. But like I've said earlier, in my opinion, this fan remake is better than any Metroid game that's come out in the last, like, 10 years. Even counting the Metroid Prime trilogy, this is still better. But that's just my opinion. Yes, this is the way. I should have gone this way when I came back and did the little puzzle there, but I forgot. So one of these walls... Yeah. Although I think I should have gone the other way first. So half the trick is lining up that speed booster underneath us, and then I can get some missiles. So it's just power bombs and missiles, but still want it. Of course. Yeah, Other M, I don't know if I've on camera talked about my opinion on Other M. Gameplay-wise, it was almost spot on, except for the motion control, missile control. the fact that you had to suddenly stop holding the controller and suddenly point it at the screen and not move really, really destroyed my enjoyment of the gameplay mechanics. Actually, you know what? Let's just save some time here. I forget the exact spot. There it is. So, like, gameplay-wise, it was almost good, except for the missiles. And then story-wise, like, the play on MB was good. The Mother Brain... Well, spoiler alert, but all of that stuff was really good. I didn't like... Well, and the thing is, I didn't mind having Adam in it either, because he was in Metroid Fusion. So, like, most of that stuff was fine. It's just the way they portrayed Samus, and the fact that she had to, like... Well, I didn't like specifically that bit where you're running through the lava zone, fighting a giant lava boss, and she's not actually turned her Varia suit on. It'd be like playing through this game, walking through the fire, being like, no, I can't turn my Varia suit on because my boss doesn't want me to. So you're just slowly burning to death, even though you've got the upgrade. And I'm like, nah, that doesn't make sense. So stuff like that kind of wrecked it for me. I don't think it's a terrible game, I just don't like the direction it was going for the series. And to be fair, like, some of the commands from Adam to not use weapons was okay. I wasn't entirely upset that he said no power bombs, because I understand the idea that, you know, we're working as a team with other people, and the power bombs would literally vaporize your allies. So let's not use those while they're around, okay? Sure, why not? You don't want to accidentally blow up your friends. But, like, why couldn't you just have your suit on? Like, you have your gravity suit at the beginning of the game. Why don't you just leave it on, right? Like, that's okay. I need to go up and down to get to where I want to go. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Metroid Other M was the worst ever, but it definitely wasn't the direction I wanted Metroid to go. I wanted to find out what happened after Fusion. And instead, they showed me what happened after Super Metroid, which I didn't care about as much. Yeah, that whole authorization stuff, I don't know, man. Like I said, power bombs, I understand. Maybe super missiles. Maybe some of her advanced weapons that could literally, like, let's turn your plasma beam off and your wave beam because you'll kill us through a wall accidentally, right? Okay, sure. But, I don't know, speed booster, stuff like your, especially your suits. Screw attack, maybe turn screw attack off, sure, why not, I get, you know, like, I don't want to accidentally kill everybody. So actually from here, do I need to go back to that water area? There's a door that I didn't open up in there. I'm worried that there's something that I missed. I should probably go back, shouldn't I? That one, can you see it? You guys see it on the bottom? I can't remember if that's just a shortcut back or if there's actually an item in there. Shoot, dang it. I don't remember for sure. How's my item supply anyway? Like, what am I looking at here for percent? I have to save it and reload to see the percent, right? Let's do that. I should be getting pretty close to 90% by now if I'm doing it right. There's a few items on the way to the last area, but there's not a whole lot left. I'm missing one energy tank, one power bomb. Let me just reset the game quick here. Main menu, yeah. Yeah, 91%, so I'm pretty much on par. There's only going to be like 9 items left. That's 1 energy tank, 1 power bomb, probably 2 super missiles. That's 4, and then 6 missile expansions. That's still a fair bit. I'm not like stressing out if I don't get 100%, but I would like to get 100%. So, I'm gonna have to go back to that water area. I can't remember for sure if there's anything in there. I don't think there is, but like, I can only think of like 3 or 4 in the proper direction that I'm gonna get. Like, By the first Omega, I think there's another super missile, right? I don't remember where the last energy tank is either, which is scary. I went the wrong way. It's getting late. I've been playing this for like 3.5 hours straight. Yeah, this is the way I was supposed to go. Not quite as quick of a run as I was hoping for. Mostly because I don't really remember the most efficient way to get through this stuff. See you later, Choco. There will be more streams in the future, most likely. Alright, so is there anything behind the door? Yeah, there was a missile expansion, so I need to come back one way or the other. And that should just connect up to the right, I think. Yeah, so I couldn't get through here before because, yeah, speed blocks. Metroid Fusion? It's the game that comes... Well, it's after Other M specifically. I did Let's Play it though, so it does exist. The only Metroids I haven't Let's Played yet are... Metroid Prime 2 and 3, Hunters, and I'm never gonna do Freedom Force. And Other M, I guess. I might do Other M, we'll see. Alright, so do you think I missed anything in here? What about that spot beside the yellow arrow facing down in the middle there? Fine. Go back. While I'm here. But what question do you have specifically? Like, so, I've been talking about a lot of Metroid stuff. If you've seen... If you saw the first playthrough of Metroid 2, this is the second game, you should know what happens at the end of the game, where you pick up a baby Metroid. Kenjo's telling me something. I remember how to get to that middle area, it's just gonna take me a minute. This way's actually the fastest way. I wasn't doing a very thorough map exploration on my first time through here today, so this is why I'm backtracking more than usual. At the bottom there's a room. Alright, hold on, I'll check the map in a second. I want to go to this one up here. So you mean the bottom of the water area. There is, in fact, a room down there. Yes, you're correct. I didn't see that. I'll have to go down there. I think there's an energy tank in here somewhere, and that might be what I'm missing. Oh, come on. You're not... Don't be like that. Alright, we got all our power bombs. Glad I came back here. That was pretty obvious, though. So, down. I guess this is probably the quickest way down there, too. Problem is I'm missing 2 super missile tanks, and I definitely don't remember where that is. Yeah, see you later. I need more space to get speed. With any luck, these will all show up in YouTube in the next few days anyway, so you shouldn't miss anything too important. Alright. Here's your catch. Thanks for pointing me this direction. What was it? It was a missile tank! And probably more stuff, actually. Yep, this was actually a good idea, because this is, there's a lot of stuff over here. There's, like, at least 2 more items. There's something up here. I remember. So that's from, like, the crack on the floor, I think you have to... I think. Yeah, okay, so from right here... Actually not on the crack on the floor, it's sort of 1 block to the left, okay. I remember having a bit of a hard time getting this one to line up for me. That should be a spot, though. This should be a super missile? Yeah, good, good. Excellent. And I think there's still one more thing over here. Some spikes. Some spiky death is over here. Yeah. Don't trust it. Ah, energy tank. Oh, this is the best direction ever. Super missiles and energy. Glad I didn't miss this one. A little bit of help from the commenters. That's good. You guys help me out sometimes. Okay, well with that, I'm only missing 1 super missile tank. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. And a couple missile containers. I don't mind too much if I miss a couple missile tanks. You know, the 100% would be nice, but I don't want to run back through the entire game over and over again trying to find them right now. You guys can see my save pile. I have done 100% before. I just forget where they all are. So let's go meet an Omega Metroid. I think the guy that was the guy that wanted to see the weak spot kill on them. Did he leave already? I know someone didn't know about the secret back attack for Omegas. It took me a little bit too long to get here. Now I know there's a couple items on the way down here, mostly missiles, so we might have them all, but I would expect that I missed an item or 2 on my way down, honestly. We'll do it this way, I guess. No. Forget the quickest way through. Probably a power bomb is faster. See you later, JP. One of those corners like that. And a room like this too, although maybe not this specific room. This specific room, okay, it's right here. I remember. And I think it takes... There might be a way to get it in a single Shining Spark, but it's always taken me 2 to get that. Because you need 1 to break open the entrance and 2 to stand there and do it. How are you seeing the special walls? Well, I've beaten the game a couple times. When you see a circle on the map, you know there's an item there. And then after that, you start dropping bombs around usually, or power bombs. And then they'll show you the secret tiles, and you just have to sort of logic out how to open it. Try to point it out the next time I see one of the circles. actually just missed one. Okay, hold on. So that's exactly how you find the items. See the circle rather than the dot? I knew I was gonna miss it. I miss it every time I go through this area. Oh, it's not that bad. So the map tells you there's a circle here. Let's say I was playing this game for the first time. I had no idea. Well, we got power bombs. Let's drop a power bomb. Oh, it looks like there's a hole down there, and that's all you got to do. So it's not that hard. Most of the items are circles on the map. I think you'll get to about 98 or 97% if that's all you did, was just fill in the map. As long as you filled in all the corners of the map and got all the circles, you'd probably get almost everything. But there's like 1 or 2 items that don't quite work that easily. So now we gotta do the little loop-de-loop, spawn a couple new Metroids, fight our first Omega. I get the space right. Yeah, I didn't get it right. You can shine spark all the way up here quickly, but it's most of the way up. I actually want to use normal missiles here. We're gonna save our super missiles. I didn't quite get the combo all the way through. Not bad, though. Little Alpha Metroid, or Beta. I guess he's a Beta, he's got legs. Oh no! The way that was open is now full of lava. What will we ever do? Guess we'll have to go back up. There we go. The quickest way up, for sure. Oh, that was just a little Metroid. We've killed lots of those. You want to see a real boss? Just give me a minute. That's like the smallest, almost the easiest Metroid in the game. Coming up here, though, a little bit different. This, my friend, is the Omega Metroid. And I forget the easiest way to hit him, so give me a sec. Oh, right, I gotta hit his weak point. Yeah, I can do that. So you either hit him in the belly, or when he jumps, there's that little green spot on his back. That's what we want to go for. Yeah, okay, hold on. Just gotta get my timing again. Nope, that was a miss. Not. Oh, not good. Really shouldn't be missing those. Okay, I'm off to a pretty bad start. Let's just admit it. 0 for 4. 0 for 5. 0 for 6. Alright, well, I've totally wrecked this fight. I'm gonna have to redo this. There's just no way. You don't have to hit his back spot to kill him, but... Oh, man, I didn't even hit him once. That's not good at all. I forgot how to hit his spot. Like, I can hit his belly, but it takes 40 missiles to kill him that way. There we go! That was the back shot. Oh, good. Stuck in the corner. There. I'm hitting with normal missiles in the back, but... The super missiles do 5 times the damage, so... Good. Just get stuck here and die. I'm dead. Just nothing I can do. Like, I have enough missiles to kill him, probably, but I don't think I'll last long enough. I'll probably die before we get there. At least I got a couple of those in. Need to get my practice on those shots anyway, one way or the other. But yeah, missing all your super missiles is a really bad idea. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll kill him. I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, though. Ah, I had nowhere to move. I think I'm dead. Oh, how'd I dodge that? Ah, I'm too close. Holy smokes! I can't believe I killed him with missiles. Oh boy, guys, that was crazy. Alright, we got him. Now I just need to get back to the base to a save point without dying. Yeah, easy. Ooh. So yeah, if you can just hit him with the super missiles on the back, it only takes a few of those, like 4 actually, and you'll actually kill him. Or at least if you hit a couple of them, then you won't have that much life left when you get to normal missiles. But man, that's how to do it with normal missiles. Whew. Unfortunately, there's like 3 more of those. And I could very easily die on my way back if I'm not careful, because there's lots of enemies that do 50 energy damage in one hit. But I think there's a save spot coming up pretty quick. I think. So I could go all the way back to the save spot way over there and heal up. But I'm pretty sure there's one to the left. Not very far. Let's just screw attack everything. You can't die when you're screw attack, mostly. Also, let's drop some power bombs. Now I can take a hit even. Ooh. Let's just use some more power bombs. I would really prefer to not have to do that fight over again. More power bombs, you say? More power bombs. Any items in here? Kind of looks like there might have been something under there. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Don't hit those guys. Huh, I guess there's nothing down there. It looks like there could have been a hidden wall, but... This is a safe spot. This is totally a safe spot. Yes! I don't have to redo the fight! Alright, well... I don't know if we got 100% of the items. In fact, let me just check quick, because I think we're close. At this point in the game, there's probably no more items forward. We're basically in the final stretch now. I just want to see what the game says we're at. If I'm at 100%, I did perfect. If I'm not, then, well, sucks to be me. Look at that, guys. 100% of the items. I didn't miss anything after all. Nice. Well, now we can finish the game in peace, knowing I got everything there is. So I gotta give some credit to whichever one it was, the guy that mentioned the door in the water area, because I might have missed that if he hadn't said it, and then I'd be at 97 or something. And that would be sad. That's not to say the game is over yet. We have some very difficult fights ahead of us. At least we just have all our, you know, the fact that we got all our energy and all our missiles just gives me a little bit of an edge. This is like the final Metroid nest. On the plus side, there's not a whole lot of enemies left. On the downside, what is left will be Metroids. Actually, I think there's a way to shine spark all the way up there. if you hit it in the right spot. Saves a bit of time, I guess. There's lots of little, like, speedrunner tricks that you can get through areas really quick. Alright, let's do this one first. There's going to be 3 side panels like that from that vertical shaft. Each one's going to have a big boy Metroid in it. Alright guys, let's hope I don't miss 10 super missiles in the back in a row, because that would be very embarrassing to do it again. Just take a drink here. Gather my bearings up. Man. Alright. Had a bit of practice though. Oh, that was a complete waste. Oh, that was close. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Choking. Alright, 1 good hit. That counts a lot. 2 good hits. That's really good. Alright, I missed that one. Still, as long as I got like 2 in, I feel like he's half dead already. Ah. That one just chased me down. Come on, let me out. Let me out. That was not very nice of him. Oh yeah, look at that. Get wrecked. So yeah, if you can hit his weak spot with the super missiles, it's not that tough. But you can't miss. Because if you're gonna fight him with normal missiles, it's gonna take forever. Alright! Well, I feel better about that. You know, I might have missed like half my shots, but I had enough super missiles to cover it. And now I'll just heal up. Anytime I fight one of these guys, there's a reasonable chance that I die. So I don't want to mess up, die, and have to redo a fight. It probably won't happen, but it's possible. And we don't want to go down there yet. That's after we kill these 3 Metroids. Then we'll go down that way. Yeah, sorry about that. Just get good aim with your super missiles and it's not that bad. That was not a good shot. Oh, he doesn't even give you a weak spot there. Man. Come on. You can do this. No, not enough time there. He's not going to give me any opening on that one. Nope. Alright, that's great. Half dead. Knocked flat on my back. Oh no. Ah, no. I'm throwing it. Haven't hit his weak spot even once. I don't know. It's something about this room. Like, I can't jump over him easily. Just throw 2 away. Hey, Grotham. Watching me fail to fight Omega Metroids here. Man, the last one was so easy. Now I'm just choking. I'm dead. You know what? I don't even want to give them the satisfaction of a kill here. Just gonna restart from the last save. I gotta try that again, man. That was bad news. Alright, so that's what you don't do. That's lesson 1. Don't get stuck in the corner and waste all your super missiles shooting them at the wall for no reason. It's a bad idea. I missed my... Well, there's another one up here anyway. We'll go to fight the other guy first. Maybe this one will be a little bit nicer room for me. It's a nice flat roof, mostly. Alright. Fireballs. Oh yeah, I have to actually... Oh no, I missed! That was a good shot too. Oh no. There's one. Okay, good. Just gotta get a couple more like that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice! Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. 3 super missiles in the back. And he's dead. That was perfect! Like, look at that! That's exactly what I wanted to do last time. For those of you that watched the Let's Play of normal mode on this game, remember how much harder that was when I didn't know the back attack trick. Had to just hit him in the stomach over and over again. Now, I think you get enough super missiles, you can kill him with straight belly shots if you don't miss more than like 2. But, well, actually, on normal mode, you get twice as many super missiles, so probably not that bad, actually. It's just hard mode, you don't have enough resources. Well, there's one left. This is the last Omega Metroid in the game. Last time he whooped my butt. But, maybe I've got my act together and I got his number this time. No, I'm not gonna attack here. Ah, no. Alright, 1. Fire attack, that's fine. Yeah. Nope, that was... I don't even know what I was doing there. That was a big mistake. There we go. 2. 1 more and he's dead. No problem. That was... Don't get stuck in the corner though. That's not good for you. Just... Come on. Let me move. No! Yes! Yeah, I upgraded my internet package. I used some of those YouTube dollars I'm making. All that millions of dollars from all those ads you guys get to see. And, I turned that into a better internet package, so that's where it comes from. I'm using, well, when I moved, I lost the ability to have fiber optic connection, so, the company I used to use is, the phone network, and, basically there was just no option to carry on with the same speed I used to stream at. There's simply no fiber here, so I had to go with DSL, which was, well, the upload speed was terrible, so it was kind of lame for the last year. But I finally decided to switch over to a cable connection, and it seems to be doing quite well so far. I generally don't prefer cable internet because it's a shared connection, right? And if there's a lot of people in your area using it all at the same time, you can slow down a lot. But and I prefer like DSL, which is you get the same speed all the time based on whatever you can get for your distance. But so far the cable's been fine, and it's definitely better upload than I used to get with the DSL. So yeah, we're able to live stream again. That's the story. So there you go, all the big Metroids are dead. What's left for an Ankylo to do? Well, we're done with the breeding zone. And yeah, that was quite the no-yes. The first missile I shot missed completely, and I wasn't sure if shooting another one was a good idea. So hopefully this is building up the suspense for the final area of the game. No enemies left, the Metroids killed them all. Yeah, that didn't help very much. Just gave me a headache. Alright, the final big area. Look at that big lake. Isn't that nice? If you don't have the space jump, this can take a long time to get to the top. In the original game on the Game Boy, there was something up there. I think all the different weapon upgrades were there because you needed to get the ice beam. If you didn't have the ice beam, you're in trouble, so... The final save point in the game. Dun dun dun. I forget what's even over here. I never went this way before. Is this new? This wasn't in the game in 1.0. Where does this take me? I guarantee you this was not in 1.0. Yeah, we're at 100%. So, Doc added a little shortcut there, so you can get to the end of the game much quicker. Awesome! So if you'd known about that, I could have saved all that messing around. Man, speed runs will never be the same. But yeah, we got 100% of the items this time. It's also on hard, in case you didn't catch that. So, the fights are a little bit harder than they were on normal mode. Also, that's why I have less super missiles than on the Let's Play run. You only get half as many now. Suspicious. Suddenly, there's 9 more Metroids. No, we need a normal gun. Dun dun dun! I didn't think... I don't remember those... The last time I went through this on hard mode, I don't think those Metroids dropped missiles. I think that might have been changed as well. That was pretty close. Yeah, see, normally I don't think they drop missiles for you. Maybe just the first one does or something. Where is it? Yeah. Sometimes they do, I guess. I don't know. Every second Metroid gives you some missiles. So far, so good, though. If you're new to the game, these guys you have to freeze first, or else they literally drain your energy. It's kind of a fail there. Yeah, these are like freshly hatched Metroids. They, for whatever reason, are completely immune to all weapons but ice. But once you freeze them, you can kill them. Oh, and this is totally not a trap. I see you in the background. There should be another one in here. Alright, all baby Metroids killed. I didn't even show you the sucking attack when they latch onto you and drain all your energy. I'm just too good at this game. I say that. Prepare to get wrecked. Don't mind the spikes, everybody. Let me just wipe my eyes for a second. I need to be able to see here. Alright. Final confrontation. Check your guns. Try not to land on the spikes too much. There she is! The Queen of the Metroids. Alright, well we had a pretty good start there. So, big mistake the first time I fought her on camera. I didn't know about... I forgot about the charge beams bringing in of items and stuff, the power-ups. So I made it a lot harder on myself than I needed to. But yeah, if you use your power beam, you can bring these upgrades in. without having to run right underneath her. But I think I've got her number. I've fought her enough times by now that I sort of know what to do. You know, sure, I'll get hit now and then, but I'm still at, like, almost full health. I think I'll be fine. Being able to suck those in is the big trick. As long as you suck those things in, it's not that hard. Also, try not to get killed by the fireball. You know, simple things in life. Okay, I gotta time that a little better. Another fireball. We're good. We're getting through these phases pretty quick. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. So you just gotta tell, on this phase, she'll either ram high or low. And she shows her move pretty early. Alright, next phase. We're crushing this boss, actually. This is really good. Now, she's not dead yet. This is like the first phase. Don't mind me not talking too much, just trying to concentrate. Well, she's not looking too happy. Oops. I'd like that super missile, please. Please? Well, kind of wasted that attack. That was worth it. There we go. She's not having a very good day here, guys. Well, now what? We're at a dead end. That's why you bring those power bombs with you to the end. So that's actually the first time I've seen the proper animation for the kill. She's actually quite easy to accidentally kill with normal bombs before that animation takes effect. But there you go. That's the proper way to kill her. In fact, that's the best I've ever done against the Queen Metroid, so that was a good fight. Quite happy with that. I feel like that should have looked pretty easy. Oh, what about that egg? Oh, this one doesn't seem to be very aggressive. I guess we'll take it with us. Time to uninstall. Well, yeah, after this playthrough, I feel like other than speedruns, I've pretty much done it. I played through in hard mode, got 100% of the items without too much trouble. I smoked the final boss without a whole lot of trouble. All that's left would be going for quicker times. But, you know, I gotta show this game off a lot. It's a good game, and I feel real bad that it got taken down by Nintendo. It's my baby! I'm gonna keep it forever. And I swear if any giant brain tries to kill it, I will destroy them. In fact, I will blow their entire planet up. still don't know what this crystal-y stuff is. Whatever it is, Baby Metroid seemed to love to eat it. It's probably why it got so big. Ate all this crystal goo. And I really, really like the look of the overworld at night after you finish the game. I think this little flowers and stuff looks amazing. We'll see what my time is. Probably around 3 hours and a half, I'm gonna guess. Not as fast as I could have been, but not the worst. Maybe I'll get a different ending. I don't know all the prerequisites for endings are, what they are. You probably have to beat it under 2 hours or something. There could be a low percent victory as well, like if you finish it under 10% or something. Well there, another Metroid 2 remake. As before, big thanks to Dr. M64. And a big screw you to Nintendo for shutting this game down, because it's too good. I really wonder if we're ever going to see another another official Metroid game that's good? I use the term good loosely, but I don't want to see any more other M's, and I don't want to see any more touchscreen control 3D first-person shooter games. Like, I want to see good side-scrollers. The genre's not dead yet, right? Can't be dead. Thank you, Metroid community. I know it's not just Dr. M64. He had a lot of help from people submitting sprites for him and music, the OC remix stuff. All the soundtrack is available there now. So huge props to all those guys that put their time into it. I still think, after playing through this, I've now played through this game 3 times. I think it's probably better than Zero Mission. It might not be better than Super Metroid, but it's definitely in the top 3 for sure. Thanks for showing up, guys. This is basically the end of the live stream. I just want to see what picture we get at the end. Clear time, 325, 100%. Oh yeah. You get to see Samus in a bikini? One can only hope. Nah, she's take her helmet off again. There's gotta be another secret ending I don't know about. It's probably beat it faster. I've gotten that one before. Alright, folks.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
As she says, the galaxy is at peace. You can all go to bed in peace without any worry about space pirates and Metroids. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming to the live stream. Assumedly, this will make it to YouTube as a video form at some point, so thanks for watching YouTubers as well later on that got to watch the videos. See you guys next time.